This
Hello.
tombstone place is new. Hey, how's it going?
Good.
And we've actually reached a point where we can see the first couple of houses. So honestly, it's not looking like it's going to be that bad. I think that house alarm may have drug a bunch of zombies away earlier,
I think so too.
which means it's perfect because we'll go into town. We will certainly hit a house alarm and undo all our progress because that's just Project Zomboid.
But yeah, no, I've never actually like spent time in this town, so I'm actually pretty excited to work our way through it. Um, a lot of my multiplayer experience has been like I've been playing kind of solo, but in a server, and so like I've never actually like experienced clearing a town to this extent too.
Oh yeah, that's Oh, did I miss the answer? Let's see. Quick question. Your memory is hazy. As soon as you get a wound, does the game know if you're a goner? Yes. The exact moment you take the hit, the game rolls a dice and says you died or not. There's no action you can do after that point without mods that will do anything one way or the other. I mean, other than like deliberately just killing yourself, but that's not really what we're going with that. But yeah, no. When it comes to like clearing the towns and all that, it's when you're working as a team in multiplayer. Like you can see how much faster we're getting through this. Like we're kind of taking shifts, and it's not just oh well. It's like we didn't stop. It's kind of a force multiplier in that we both can keep going. It doesn't let the zombies get a chance to kind of really gather up and push again. And you can just kind of chew through a place pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually one of the things that kind of helps with the corpse stink problem. Is when you're clearing by yourself, you have a tendency to kind of get stuck at the same place where you're meat grinding the zombies until you kind of thin them out. Versus you probably noticed we're just, once we got through that first wave, we're just pushing in faster and faster.
Woo! +1 strength, let's go. It's a really cute looking house over here. Tigers, you need to leave.
Yeah, I'm curious to see
Insane.
how all these houses looks compared to what I'm used to, because this is probably one of the areas I was most familiar with, you know, before I started doing Louisville nonsense. Oh
Are
yeah,
you
that's not
ready
even
for me to set off a
remotely the
house
same
alarm?
as. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, this bothers me. Woo!
What's
There's a
that?
lot of zombies in here. Okay, I'm leaving. Hold on. Oh. So good news is, no car alarm, or sorry, house alarm, but nice looking garage. Ooh, has some. Oh, someone made furniture in here. Kind of cute.
Well, it's got like a carpentry setup.
Yeah, they have like a little bit, not really, but they have in boxes like stools and stuff. Hi, tigers. How are you doing?
Oh, this is way different. I don't think there used to be a road that even went west here.
Oh.
I completely forgot. This used to be all woods on the left side. Because I
Oh.
remember, once upon a time, I was playing the game, and I had a day that was foggy and had a tropical storm going in. And also the helicopter, and it didn't show up till 7 p.m.
You had everything happening.
Yeah. And luckily it was after I had mostly already cleared the town. But even that got dicey because couldn't see crap. And yeah, Box, I took a break a little bit earlier. I'll probably go just a bit longer, and then I'll probably end up having to wrap up.
What do you mean? You want to do a 15-hour stream?
I've done them. That's the things that surprise people. It's like, oh, like, you know, how on earth do you stream this much? Like, this is my reduced schedule. I used to stream 7 days a week, 11 hours a day.
I think for me, the stream frequency is harder for me than stream duration.
Oh, you're talking about muscle strain? Yeah, no, I was trying to back off. Yeah, no, I've always been a and you know, it's very much like an ADHD thing. I've always been someone who, like, I am either all in or not in at all.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's been like with work, like, you know, work, school, everything. And so like with streaming, it's not a thing that I burn out from that. If I'm gonna burn out from something, I usually either not need to be like not enjoying it or finding it like it's got to be something I'm not interested in.
Mm-hmm.
And if that happens, yeah, I'll burn out super fast. But as long as I'm enjoying it, I'm interested in, I'm excited for, yada yada. Like obviously, there's a point where I'm not getting enough sleep, and that's a problem.
Yeah.
But like I can just go, and it doesn't bother me. Which is always tricky when it came to work, because, you know, new job, you're excited about the new thing going on, you're learning the new skills and all that, you're super into it, and then a year later, you're like, man, like, I gotta keep doing my work and all, and I did fine, but, like, staying engaged is so much harder then.
Yeah, I'm pretty similar.
It's about being healthy enough to go life. Yeah, no, that's definitely the one. Like, I'm fortunate that I usually don't deal with too many problems on that end. Every once in a while I'll be like, hey, stomach's being garbage, so no stream.
Where did you go?
I'm still relatively close to town. Ah, it's a fillet knife. I mean, I can carve with that. That's fine. I think we're just, like, right next to the graveyard, actually.
Oh, okay. Man, have I streamed 3 days in a row? Dude, it's hard for me to do that. Like, I'm feeling it right now.
Yeah, and everyone has, like, I'm not gonna say limits, has their different pace, I should say. Of, like, what is... I mean, actually, it's not even, like, everyone has a different pace. Like, even the same person, your pace can change wildly from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's also, it takes, I mean, I can't think of, like, it kind of takes burning out to learn where that line is of where you burn out. Because I've definitely done that career-wise. Like, I've had a job that, like, I was so passed over the job, but kind of the pay was good enough for me to put up with it. And yeah, that's just not worth it. As someone recovering from occupational... Yeah, no, it's a thing.
I mean, maybe dark. That might be true, but I think this game is really, really fun. I don't personally care if it's in 1.0 or not.
Yeah,
I think it's just a
my
great game.
personal. Yeah, agreed. My personal stance is with Build 41. If they never updated the game again, it is a completely reasonable price, a completely reasonable product. Like, if they're like, yep, that's it, Build 41, multiplayer's in, you're done. Cool. I'm not unhappy with what I got. It's honestly a thing. I kind of wish they could, like, and I'm sure the devs wouldn't like me saying this, I kind of wish they weren't allowed to keep the early access tag on it after Build 41. You can have sweeping changes, you can do all that sort of stuff. But at that point, it was a complete finished product, effectively, and had been in development for like 10 years or whatever it was. Like, it really does feel a little bit of a misnomer to still call it early access in that regards. I know they already have plans of doing a lot more, which is why they keep the tag and all that. It's not quote-unquote finished. But there really does need to be a, hey, you only get to be early access so long.
Yeah. They kind of do that to some extent, though, right? Because if you don't have an update, doesn't Steam kind of force you to
What they'll
release the
do is
game or
they'll put
something?
not release game. What they'll do is they'll put a thing on your Steam page that's like, you'll still be early access, but it'll be like, hey, this game has not been updated in 1 year. But they don't quantify what qualifies as an update, so people have already started gaming it by just, okay, we fixed some of the text. Push an update that's just like kind of, cleaning up some text, and that's good enough.
Yeah.
To keep that disclosure from showing up. Yep, no, exactly. You can still have a game actively, look at Stellaris, which has like massive sweeping changes. And that game's been fully released for a long time. You're allowed to keep making big changes. Well, that's a rain barrel. We should... I guess I don't care if they can destroy that. I was about to be like, we should get that. I was like, oh, right. Rain barrels are really nice, but really not that important. No. Rain barrels only become kind of super useful when you're building your own base and you want to chuck it over on the roof so you don't have to, like, boil your water or anything. Which, I don't remember where it ended. I believe Steam actually does have a lot more rules for new games coming out in early access than they used to.
I think so.
Yeah, you have to have like an actual roadmap of here's what we're going to release, and then roughly how long it's going to take, that kind of thing. Because they've been getting more and more conscious about abuses of like, using early access updates for marketing kind of stuff to like dilute early access and all that. Which I find interesting because you can actually filter Steam to be like, don't show me anything that's labeled early access at all. Let's see, from the gamer side, 1.0 means they could do paid DLC. Hey, spoiler alert also, you can do paid DLC on early access before it's released. Like, that is not restricted. Like, and don't get me wrong, some DLC, like, people are okay with, and some people are very not okay with. Like, when you're doing, oh, well, you can get a pretty dress in your Sims kind of early access game. People are generally okay-ish with that. Versus, like, if it's early access, missing basic functionality, by the way, you can buy pets DLC. people are a lot less okay with that. Very understandably so. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even say DLC during early access is not even rare. It's just stuff like cosmetics, unlock heroes, whatever.
A lot of bodies. You can still see the road. It's not that bad.
Oh yeah, when you get going, you get the zombie carpet. You thought DLC restricted for EA, but that would probably give strong reactions unless they pure cosmetics, of course, we want. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. You absolutely get very negative reactions depending on the DLC. And again, justifiably so. If people are, like, offering expansions to their unreleased game, that's, it's not gonna be received very well. We're talking about Star Citizen right now, just by the way.
I actually didn't realize.
I'm trolling. It's not really expansion. They'll be like, you can buy a plot of land that doesn't exist in our game, but it'll exist at some point. By the way, $1,000-something. I'm down to my last axe.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done.
Smack this one zombie crawling past this car and then probably back off. Got most of the zombies cleared from that house.
Yeah, no, it's good.
But yeah, and I think when we do get back, I'm probably going to call it a night for the stream. Gone pretty late tonight. You gonna keep going longer, or?
Let me suss out on the way back to the house what I'm gonna do.
Because like if you go longer, I'll probably raid over. If not, then we can choose a raid target.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, I was someone who kickstarted Star Citizen, all excited for it, and then like the support gimmicks they've done, and it's like, okay, I understand the game's come a long way since then, but also it just gave me the ick way too much. Ultrasound's different on Discord.
Compression.
I'm assuming that's
whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably one of those things that, like, you're going to have some types of filters in OBS that may not be on here, and then I have my filters on OBS that may not be present there. It's all going to mess with the audio. As long as it's not something like I can't understand them or, you know, it sounds bad or whatever.
Why is she echoing?
Yep. Mr. X did pay $50 for early access where the base game was $20. An extra $30 for DLC content, and for the first year it came out for early access. Oh yeah, well that's kind of the thing, is you can like, a lot of the mechanics are very pay to win.
In Star Citizen.
With yeah, in Star Citizen, that like you could pay to get access to some of the ships and all that other people would have to earn the in-game money. And I don't know where it's even at anymore, but it was just a lot of that stuff gave me the ick. Which don't let me yuck your yum if you know people who enjoy it, but oh, wasn't Star Citizen? Ah, gotcha. Oh, you're just talking about an early access game that people paid for a bunch of extra content. Yep, there's no restrictions on that.
You know what game I got bitten the butt for funding early access for it on Kickstarter?
What was that?
There might be like one person in chat who might be familiar with this game, but the Stomping Lands. Brutal. The stomping lens is actually a big reason, I think, why Ark Survival Evolved kind of became a thing. It was basically a very similar concept, but you were like a caveman and you would tame dinosaurs and you would form a tribe and you would basically just try to survive. And the guy made some shamble of a demo and then ran with the money.
Yeah, I know they've gotten better at Kickstarter about having more requirements to get the money out and all that stuff. But yeah, no, it's definitely one of those things that like I didn't even stop doing like kickstarting. I like literally only did Star Citizen, but even then, like it wasn't a thing. I'd rather pay for the game what's done. I know that's part of why some games don't happen is they just don't have the funds, but and I say that despite the fact that one of my favorite games that's come out the last couple years was Coral Island, and that was 100% a Kickstarter.
That's a really nice game.
Oh, it is. I love their in-game way of like kind of saying thank you to the people who kickstarted it. Because like a lot of them, they'll have some room you can walk into. It has a bunch of names, or I'll put them in the credits. They've got like a museum that has like all the stuff there, but it even has like an entire storyline with the curator of the museum, who I forget what they call it in-game in universe. It's not Kickstarter, but it's the same thing. But basically, in the game universe, they kickstart to fund renovating the museum. And, it gives them lots of opportunity to be like, thank you, this wouldn't be possible without you.
Oh, that is nice.
So, it's a cool touch. Kind of break the fourth wall just a little bit. Alright, so I got 161 zombies. So you probably have a much higher kill count than me, because I've been taking my time, and I took a death.
233?
Yeah,
Not
that
that
sounds
much
about
more.
right. Yeah, because I had about 50, 60 deaths when I died, so it put us almost at the same place. Give or take 10.
Oh, Folktale. That sounds like a familiar game. I don't own it, but I recognize the name.
Yeah, I definitely heard that name before. It's also one I don't recognize.
I think I'm good to keep going for a little bit, so.
Okay.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Then what I'll probably do is I'll probably wrap up here and toss everyone your way.
Appreciate that. Thanks again for again just being so flexible and for wanting to do this. I always have such a good time with you, Raul. I don't know. I think we have really fun conversations too. I think we've got some good synergy here. So like, thank you again for joining.
Oh yeah, no, and I do think it is something that we kind of bounce off each other, which it's fun because we have very different backgrounds.
Yes, we do.
Yep, just dropping off all the flint shards I collected and all that stuff. So.
Oh, did you grab those from the pile by the axe or no?
I didn't grab by the pile, but I grabbed a bunch of the random discarded ones I saw, and the ones that were broken, if I saw them, I chucked them on zombie bodies.
Have a good night,
so with that said, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I will be exiting off the server and hopping off the Discord call. And maybe we play more on the server later, if we play our solo games, whatever it ends.
Regardless of whether I stream this or not, I'm playing on the server. I am very committed to playing on the server.
I'll probably, if I end up finding some time where I'm not streaming, I'll definitely be on the server. I'll definitely be on the server, just not during stream time. Not unless others are doing stuff or whatever. Anyways, with that said, I'm going to go ahead and hang up the call. Thank you again for hanging out. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, thank you too, Raul.
All right. Okay, see you in a few minutes.
All right. Guys, that was Raul. We love and adore Raul. Raul is a very, very good friend of this channel. If you guys are not already following them, please consider shooting them a follow. They play a lot of Project Zomboid. They're lovely. They're delightful. They are very intelligent. There's always really great conversations to be had on their channel. They do a lot of simulation games too. We have a lot of crossover in the games that we play. But yeah, if a mod give Rawl a really, really big shout out and like the slash shout out command, that would be delightful and very much appreciated. Okay, we got stuff to do in this game. I gotta hunker down. We gotta lock in because it's just gonna be me plugging away at shit here. Hi Casual, how you doing? It's good to see. Casual, I can't remember. Have you played a lot of Project Zomboid? I feel like this is a game that you would actually really, really enjoy playing. How you doing? Thank you, Bink. Bink, wait, didn't you go to bed? Crap, wait, did you wake back up? Oh, 340 hours, gotcha. Yeah, Casual, I mean, if you wanted to join our server, no pressure at all, by the way, but if it's something you were interested in, you're more than welcome to join us. But yeah, we've got a time 16 playthrough. This is a multiplayer server. I don't know if we still have some, I haven't checked the player list to see if community members are still in here, but currently right now, on the streamer side of the server, we are clearing out Phallus Lake, and I think we're doing a pretty gosh darn good job of it. I was streaming it 2 hours ago. Oh, well, okay, Casual. Way to self-promote in my channel, okay? That's insane. You might as well literally just type in your Twitch link while you're at it, alright? Unbelievable. Verified content creator, by the way. How was your... How was your playthrough, Casual? Thank you for the smooches. Great. Can you imagine if I was dead serious, though? Like, what a freaking miserable person I would be, man. Ultra with a ban bait. If you don't get told to leave or get banned or what are you doing, are you really a streamer in this channel? Realistically. Casual, what type of playthrough are you doing? Also, Tigers, you've been doing a lot of farm sim lately, right? How's that going? I think I saw you doing a collab recently with some friends, I think. I have a blast. My god, they cooked. My god, they cooked! Right? Oh my god. The houses, the furniture, did you check out Riverside, by the way? Or Riverview? Riverside? I can never remember what the name of the town is, but the water houses there are just like delightful. Delightful. You were in Rosewood? Oh, dude, no, brother. You gotta check out, Riverside. You start streaming the moment I sleep. Zach, do you live in Europe? You don't have to answer if you're not comfortable. Or no, you might be in North America, actually. I don't know. I start streaming nighttime North America time, and then I stream into morning North America time. But Casual, it is really good to see you. Oh, Turkey! Oh my god, I said the stupidest thing the other day about Turkey. You guys want to know what I said? It was so funny. I might get interrupted by Rawl if I do this story. I said the funny. No. It was nothing offensive. It was me being a moron. Rawl coming with a raid. We were told Ultrasaurus is wonderful, and we've come to escape the trees. Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you so much again for coming in here. Rawl, thank you so much again for the collab. Guys, we played with Rawl for like 6.5 hours tonight. If you guys are not already familiar with them, please go and check them out. Absolutely going to interrupt. Yeah, I've got to still... You might find this story interesting, Rawl, if you don't have to go to bed. It's a very short story. It just makes me look like a moron. Yeah, hey, Fox, thanks for hanging out with us. Raiders, if you're not familiar with me, welcome on in. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and we've been playing Project Zomboid on the new build 42 with raw storage. We have been playing on a multiplayer server. And just a friendly reminder too that there are some server rules, but if you are subscribed to either myself or to Rawl, you are more than welcome to join. This is a pretty hardcore server, so be prepared to die a lot if you do decide to join us. But this has been a lot of fun. You're gonna be up for a little bit longer? Gotcha. Okay. But guys, go and follow our good friend Rawl if you are here from my community. They are seriously delightful. They are fantastic. I have gotten the pleasure to get to know them both on stream and in person. We had a lot of fun hanging out at TwitchCon Europe this year. And yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. But you guys should have been watching and paying attention, so you guys should have a gist of what we're doing here. Uh-huh. Okay, do you guys want to hear the stupid story? So, oh, yeah. Okay, so Rawl, actually, this is kind of relevant to you. So do you remember when that developer came in here and they gifted 20 subs and they made me feel really uncomfortable? Sorry, what a wild thing to say. But I was yelling at Dunk about this. Like not at Dunk, but to Dunk. Does that make sense? And I was like, you know what? Maybe it was a very generous thing of them to, like, for them to have done that. But I'm like, I wonder if they live in a part of the world, or I wonder if they, like, rigged their PayPal so that when they gifted subs, it comes from a part of the world where the Twitch subs are very, very cheap. Like, they're not compared to, like, purchasing the subscription from North America. When that happens, chat, the subscriptions are super, super, super cheap, and the content creator it goes to gets also a very small cut of it, right? Are they $1? $1 you like what is that in USD though? But anyways, I just said I need to Google this so I don't sound like a total moron. So I said to Dunk, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe they purchased the sub in turkey dollars. I don't know. And he stopped, and he just stopped talking. and he's staring at me, right? He's like he's just staring at me. And he's like, do you mean the Turkish lira? I was like, yes. I was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know what their currency was called. So I just said the turkey dollar. They're called turkey dollars now. Anyways, I love learning. I love being educated, and that was definitely a very much an educational moment for one of us. Well, I just quickly Googled it. It's like one Turkish lira is 0.029 Canadian dollars, I think. Or something like that. I just quickly looked it up, but man. Guys, can we get another big shout out for Rawl? Rawl, thank you so much again for coming in here. I really do appreciate it. Like, I really do absolutely, like, love and adore and respect you as a content creator. Rawl is someone who... Rawl is, I'm actually, I don't know if you guys know this about me. I'm very protective about, like, the people I collab with. Collabs are hard for me. Social interactions are really hard for me, and it's a me problem. It's not a people problem. I have a hard time, like, picking up on signals, knowing the right thing to say, knowing, like, when it's okay to be, like, comfortable with someone or not, or whether to stay professional, and I'm very protective of our content here on this channel, too. So I really do, like, cherish people like Rawl. Rawl is someone who easily, I'm like, you want to play this game? He's like, yep. I'm like, we're playing this together then, right? Rawl is someone who I know I've got good chemistry with. We have good conversations. I mean, of course, I just like him as a friend in general, but I feel like our communities really mesh together, and we have a lot of overlap in the games that we play. And so, genuinely, guys, if you like the vibes here, you will also very much like the vibes there in Rawl's channel. Rawl streams a hell of a lot more than me. So if you are looking for a cozy place to hang out, especially around the times that you guys have been hanging out on this channel, Rawl is definitely a stream that I highly, highly recommend. Yeah, no, Rawl, turkey dollars. How much in sand dollars? Nemo, I remember collecting sand dollars on a beach a long, long time ago. We had gone on vacation to some beach somewhere, I don't remember where. And I remember being so upset because I didn't realize how delicate sand dollars were, and they all broke in my pocket or something, and I was just like, like, what? You use credit card most of the time. Cash is not king here. I mean, I would say the same thing too, Zach. at least for Canada, I think the majority of people when they spend money, it's credit card. I think in the States, people are this is just my gut feeling. This is not a fact, but generally speaking, when I've gone to the States, it seems like cash is used a little bit more in the States than it is used here in Canada, but yeah. I'm just gonna catch up on chat a little bit. Rawl says, thanks for the kind words. I really like my collabs with you. I can easily get quiet if people talk over me, and I really appreciate you both. Double check to make sure that doesn't happen and prompt to keep the conversation going. No, it's give and take. It's give and take, right? Such as the condiment question. Solid question. Well, I was genuinely curious about your answer too. So, of course, yeah, of course. I think that's like the really important thing about collabs too, is like, yes, there's chemistry, yes, there's how well you get along, there's you know, the dynamics in the communities, but no, there's give and take, and I've definitely had some Tiger, sorry, I'm reading your fun fact about dollars, and that's actually really, really cool. You know, I've had some collabs where I've had some collabs recently where there was not give and take, and someone just like basically acted as if it was their stream and they weren't sharing the airspace with anyone else, and it was just upsetting. Salberry, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, no, for sure. Well, Raiders, welcome on in. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and right now we are playing... Holy guacamole, we're leaving! We're playing Project Zomboid. We're actually playing on a multiplayer server. It is a little bit of a hardcore server. It's like times 16 population, so there's like 4 million zombies in the game. And we've been having a lot of fun. This is multiplayer, so Sal, I don't know how much Project Zomboid you play, but if you ever were interested in joining, you are more than welcome to join, my friend. But if you guys are not familiar with Project Zomboid, this is very much a game where it's like The Sims 1 happened, but then zombies trying to kill you also were happening at the same time. And it's a lot of fun. It's actually very charming, very delightful, very challenging, very immersed, very detailed. It's a great game, and they recently had a big update. Sal, how was your stream? It is so good to see you, lovely. I hope you're doing well. You were just... What the heck were you doing? You were just chatting? Uh-huh. Yeah, Raw. No, absolutely. And, like, I mean, when that happens, when I collab with someone, it's like, okay, we're never collabing ever again. Like, and, like, I'm very much a very shy person, so, you know, if someone is very, like, domineering and they take over the airspace, I don't feel comfortable interjecting and, like, holding my own. Like, I really don't. I'm just like... Ugh. Sal says, I cannot even kill one zombie, never mind times 16. It's just 16 more, Sal. What do you mean? We played Shift at midnight. Okay, how many innocent people did you shoot? And then we went back to the backlog and finished the end of Dishwashing Simulator. I'm in a multiplayer server. That doesn't pause the game. Dishwashing Simulator? Sal, you're gonna have to explain. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You're gonna have to talk about this a little bit. Sal, thank you so much for coming in here. I really do appreciate you. Guys, if you do not know Salberry, you need to change that. She is a delightful, beautiful, hilarious female content creator. She is currently living in Australia, and she is, goodness gracious, she has one of the funniest, most unique, quirky senses of humor, and anytime I get to collab with her or I just watch her stream and hang out, I am laughing. I am laughing my ass off. It is funny, it is delightful, it's a great place to be. Sometimes she turns into a potato, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, that's okay. You can follow her and go and check it out. It gets a horror tag for a reason. Oh god, no, I can't play that then. This Project Zomboid is as horror as I can handle. Cool guy, thank you for the lurk. But it sounds like you had a fun stream. Sal, if you have to, I know you usually have to, like, take your dogs out, eat, whatever you gotta do. If you gotta take care of yourself, please go and do that. I would love for you to hang out with us, but, like first and foremost, take care of yourself. The Isle also has a horror tag. I've had some scary moments in the Isle. I actually saw I had to delete some clips because they had so many views and they kept playing, and these clips were from like, I'm exaggerating, but they're from like 10 years ago, and I was like, I need them to not play my channel anymore because like this is so irrelevant. But I understand how the Isle can be a horror game sometimes. Elcha, do you have that video of that video of Sal handy anywhere? I need to make a new command. I think I bookmarked it. Oh, hold on. I need to go back into the house. Are you talking about the horsecock video? Sorry, just to be clear. Here the Isle was developed well. Casual, you're joking, right? You're actually joking. Please tell me you're joking. Oh, Becca, have you not seen this video? Once in chat if you would like to see this video. I promise you it's visually safe for work. Has it not? I know, well, Sal, you've actually been playing a lot of the Isle recently. So maybe, Sal, you can speak to it better than me. I'm also very jaded. I also have like over 1,000 hours in the Isle over the period of the time that I've been playing it, so I have a very different perspective and view. So you know what? Actually, Sal, you have more right to speak to this than I do now. But from my opinion, Casual, it's all I'm gonna say about the Isle is you will get your $20 worth of gameplay out of it. Does that make sense? I think if you play it, you purchase it and you play it, you're gonna have a lot of fun. It's gonna be charming and fun and delightful. But the longer you play it, the more the issues become blaringly clear that they're issues. Let me see if I can find TikTok.com/@Salberry. This one? This is bookmarked. Oh yeah, I found it. Alright, Bink, this is the video. And I think you guys are all back from the ad, so I can show you guys the horsecock video. You guys ready for this? Can we get another big... Dude, I bookmarked it. It is in my history. You are a national treasure. Ooh. Oh, well, thanks guys for hanging out. Thanks for coming in here. Okay. Fill all the water bottles here. Sal, I hope you had a fun stream. Ooh. Sal is just, you're so witty. You always know the coolest things the funniest things to say. Every single time. No, Mr. Grimm, you're all good. Enjoy your lurk. Shift at Midnight is a ton of fun. How spoopy is that game? It's like kind of spoopy, but mostly like funny, right? Okay, so it's nighttime. It's nighttime, so it's time to do arts and crafts here in game. Thank you guys again for coming in here. You grew up flat-chested and tomboyish. Gotta have some good comebacks in it. Wow, I'm so glad some of us moved out of that phase. Good for you, Sal. I'm not watching it again. You watch it on your own. Yeah, Sal was good people. She really, I'm just I'm just saying. If we can't laugh at ourselves, then what can we laugh at? Oh, goodness gracious. Dunk! Go to bed! That's insane. Okay, everybody else in chat can laugh at that, but you. Oh my god. Go to bed. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. He's leaving. He's gone. We're safe. Don't tell him what to do. Okay. Sal, do you have any fun plans for streaming this week? If you do, I'd love for you to share with us. Also, Raul just rated in here too. Raul, I have suspicions I think I know what you're going to be streaming this week, but if you would like to share with us what you are up to, I would love for you to do that. Don't tuck him in. Coastal, don't tuck him in after that shit. Coastal, I'm going to actually ban you too. Husband, go to bed. Bro, I'm about to kick him the hell out of the apartment right now. Don't tell her what not to do. Okay, this is getting very convoluted. We need to stop. You guys are reminding me of one of the funniest things I've ever read on World of Warcraft. I don't think I've ever shared this on stream. I don't know what was happening. Oh my god, do I have the... I might have screenshotted this. This was from like 15 years ago. Let me see if I can find it. It was so funny. I think I cried. It was so funny that I screenshotted it from like 10 years ago. Is it here? No way it's here. No, it's not. Oh no, it might be it's lost in my computer somewhere. That's too bad. I know I screenshotted it though. I know it's a thing somewhere. Hold on. Scanning images. I won't be able to share the... Oh, wait. I think I know where this is. Wait. Program files. World of Warcraft. Oh, it was in a weird folder. This is how it's this old. It's so old, it's in a weird folder. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull it up another time for you guys. Anyways, there's people yelling in, I was playing on a private server in World of Warcraft. And private servers, they like basically have a global chat where everybody can see everything that everyone is saying. And people were yelling at each other and there was swearing and some guy was... I'm gonna swear for a second, chat, so shield your ears if you don't want to hear the F-bomb. But someone was like, they were arguing and all of a sudden some guy was like, fuck you, and some guy responded, don't tell me to fuck, and I was like... I literally could not handle that. I've got a screenshot of it somewhere on my computer. I don't know where it is in my computer. If I find it, I'll share it in the Discord. I don't know where that is, but like, oh my god, peak comedy chat, peak comedy, crazy. That's an amazing... that was not the response I was expecting. Raul says, I'm streaming Necess and Rimworld. Oh yeah, because they have a new DLC, right? And Project Zomboid, but mostly Project Zomboid, with some of the others, and maybe Water Park Sim. Did you get, Raul, did you get early access to Water Park Sim? Sal says, no plan, maybe just Pal World and chill, then backlog spoopy games on Friday. Sal, I don't know how much, like, how long you've tried, like, Project Zomboid for. I actually genuinely think you would have a lot of fun with this game, especially the building aspect of this game. I think you would actually have a great time. There's so much, like, customization and, like, you can make, like, the coziest little Sims 1 looking home in this game. You really can. Do what you want with that information. All I'm saying is I think you would have, like, a lovely time with it. But I also know you typically like more kind of 3D looking games than this one. Thank you guys both for coming in here. I really do adore you both. Guys, thank you so much again for the raids from both Salberry and from Raul. The Rust and Romance update. Was that what that is? Okay. I never played Necess. I can make shivs now, right? What can I... Oh, do I have to research the fork? Oh my god, I do. Okay, hold on. You didn't look into it either, though. I believe it actually came out today. Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, I don't think you needed early access. Sometimes, like, as a content creator, getting early... It depends on what the game is, but sometimes getting early access is, like, not necessarily beneficial, because if nobody knows that there's even an early access period for content creators to show off the content, then it's like then nobody's there. You have to, it's very pick and choose, right? So sometimes the best time to stream the game is actually when it is being released. Oh, I can make a whetstone. Yeah, let's do that. They said buff. I said say please, and they said please. Now put it in a sentence. Buff my please. What a moron. Necess is fun. It's very, is it like it's kind of procedural too, isn't it? Dunk's actually been, Dunk's been playing a lot of Necess actually, because I think he found out about that update. Make Shiv. Make Shiv, please. Oh, I didn't realize you needed the whetstone to make a Shiv. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and I mean at that point you're doing early access content for the sake of like you personally want to do it. Yeah, the world is procedurally generated. Yeah, I think there's a lot of hype for that DLC role. I would actually genuinely I would love to see gameplay of that. I don't think I've ever seen anyone playing Necess before. I'm assuming you've played it previously too? We're just making some more weapons, chat, and then we're gonna go out and we're gonna try to conquer that house. Take it over. Does anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? I've streamed a lot this weekend. I think we'll probably do an alt stream this weekend where we open some more Pokemon cards, but I don't think we're gonna be streaming on the main channel because I am. As soon as Inglorious was like, "Yeah, Ultra stream 3 days in a row," and I'm like, "That's crazy." That's actually crazy. I need to leave. It just so happens that there will be gameplay of that on the 1st. Okay, cool. You streamed it a few times before. Gotcha. Dreamfighter says, I played that game on stream. It was fun. Hated the giant spider. Ooh, is there a giant spider? Okay, it's 4 o'clock, so we can probably start to head out here. My person is too encumbered. You know what? I think you're gonna be okay. We're gonna eat some food. I'm gonna find something in here. It doesn't need to be canned tomatoes. I will eat those. Is that the only canned food that we have? Really? No way. Okay, apparently. Oh, here, canned beans. I feel like that should be enough to sustain me. So I'm gonna go to the can opener here. And we're going to open... I can't open them because they're frozen. Oh, isn't that fun? Okay. I will take this can opener and I'll have to remember to not use it up. This room is entirely too organized for an ultra base. Shut up, Jen! Girl, you didn't even... Okay, no, I'm actually mad at you. I'm mad at you because you didn't even see how messy my base got when I played on the Women's History server in April. Because that was all off stream. You don't even know. You don't even know how bad it gets. And you come into my stream, into my Project Zomboid stream, and you go, oh yeah, this doesn't look like an Ultrasaurus base. Listen, yes, quiet organized it. Quiet organized it, okay? Hi, Merle. Good to see you. Welcome on in. That's insane. Jen, put it this way. My base was such organized chaos on the Women's History Month server. If I was right, stop. It was such organized chaos that sometimes if I died and I came back into the game, my game would like crash like 6 times in a row because it would literally start trying to load all of the items in the cell that I was in and was like, I can't do this. Have we seen the food in the cupboard's fridge, though? It's not that bad. It's just all in the freezer. Jen, are you playing in the server with us? Okay, yeah, that's literally, yeah, that was the internal face the moment you called me out, by the way. See, I'm a defensive person, though. I resorted to yelling, but on the inside, that was the face. On the inside, I was... It's the face you're making right now. I think Ras is always in a perpetual state of that face, though. Especially when someone makes a pun in chat. Absolutely not. Ross is my first multiplayer experience on a proper server. I was working on maxing my tailoring and was just dumping all of my rags on the floor of the base. I was told in no uncertain terms I should absolutely not do that. Okay, I gotta sit for a second here. And drink some water. Put a spear on my back. There we go. Oh, wow, I'm heavier. Oh, this was actually... Oh. This was better in my inventory. Okay. I'll have to see your secret base to know what you're like. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, Jen, just whenever you want to. Oh, Infinity, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. I mean, Jen, the server's going to be around for a while. It's not going to go anywhere, so there is no rush. No, Tigers. It's if you're familiar with Jonathan Ong, Jen moderates for him. These duplicate zombies are so weird. Do you know much about them? Rawl? I remember on the unstable branch of build 42, there was a weird duplication bug where every time you would leave a cell and re-enter it, they would just keep duplicating and duplicating and duplicating to the point where, like, you could come back to the cell and there would be 15 times the number of zombies than when you left it. Yeah, see? 1, 2, 3, 4. The duplicate zombies. Because this is the 4th one of this guy here. The dupe bug is still happening? Well, there's, look. Well, I don't know if it's the dupe bug or if it's just dupes in general, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's been happening in the server, Raw. Yeah. But I don't know if it's happening in the same way that it was happening as a bug. Does that make sense? I don't necessarily know if we've reached problematic levels of this. So in build 40, unstable build 42, you would enter a cell and fight, right? And oh, I have to stand still for that. And if you didn't kill all of the zombies, if you left the cell and came back, it would duplicate all of the zombies there for some reason. So if you kept going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, you would end up with, like, more zombies in the cell than you started off with. And you would know this because there would be so many duplicates of the zombies in that cell. Yeah, well, Reverick, that's the thing. It's like entering and leaving a cell, right? Out of my back. Yeah, so that was a thing in build 42. And I've noticed duplicate zombies. I haven't seen any more than 3 or 4 of the same one tonight. It's happened a few times. Like, I can go back into the field where we were fighting before the farmhouse and I can point out to you, like, 1, 2, 3. Like, the same zombie. But I don't think it's actually impacted the number of zombies that we've been experiencing. It was Reverick. It's like you can't even fight them at that point. You have to have someone come in and, like, cull them or something. Oh, or sorry, yeah. Pipe bombs, sure. That solves the problem, too. Hi, Raven! Coming on the 60 stream streak, Raven. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. What are my skills even at? Maintenance is almost 2. Sharp blunt is almost at 3. Axe is almost at 1. Okay. Wow, Nimble really hasn't moved up much, hey? Did they nerf Nimble? Normally by now I would have more Nimble than this. That's kind of surprising. Yeah, of course, Raven. Happy to have you in here. Okay, we're gonna sit, get our energy back. With multiplayer, we're not staying in combat stance. You think so, hey? Drink some water. Who else in chat is playing Project Zomboid right now, by the way? Conrad started a new playthrough. Nice. Where you where so for those of you who are playing Project Zomboid, where are you guys basing? Hovering over the install button? Raven, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You're a Project Zomboid viewer. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. feel like we could make that house a temporary refuge if we can clear it out. So at least I don't have to go back and forth as much, right? It's pretty relatively cleared out. You're giving it a week to let the modders update their things. Hi, Moose. Good to see you. Oh! I could technically harvest all of the sunflower right now. Huh. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I gotta clear out the zombies first, though. What the? Huh? Oh, we gotta leave. It's super weird. Hi, White. How's it going? Is it wit or white? Holy what? Holy moly. Oh, okay, that's fair. I think I'm gonna go and sit in this car over here to get my strength back. I'm not hungry. I am thirsty. Get some water in me. Perfect. This would be a good opportunity if I had the farming book 1. Okay, I think we're good. Dang, you know, I really do think that car alarm or house alarm really did help us out a lot. It's really hard about exploring this house is there's so many it's not very open concept. Yeah, it is, Trisco, it is. Hmm. Book, pencil. Oh, there's stuff on the coffee table here. What is there? Stale chicken? Stale fish? Ketchup, salt, butter knife. Oh my god. A sealed beer. Delightful. That is really awkward though, because of the orientation of this stuff. I can't actually reach the bookshelf there. So this is gonna be super sketchy, but oh god. I might die during this. Why is the couch a picture frame? Oh my god.
Go zombies. Oh wait. No, I mean go ultra sorbonk.
D&D, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for coming in here. I really do appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub here in this channel. Yeah, it's good to have you in here. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Wow, there's kind of nothing in here. Some spoons. Those are good for shifts. Oh, I want to know what's in that bookshelf, though.
Hey, listen.
Toothbrush. That's a shiv. Painkillers are good. Oh, that's frustrating. That I can't reach that. I'll have to come back for it later, maybe. But this is pretty well. Oh, there's a basement in here. Oh. Okay, hold on. D&D, how you doing? At home from work? Nice. That has to be it. Woo! There he is. There's nothing in here anyways, it didn't matter. Ah, they have an outdoor campfire. It's kind of nice. Christ, what just broke? Does anything matter? Okay, Metallica. Yeah, Jen, you gotta make sure they're organic and fair trade as well, hey? We gotta walk away. Oh no! Oh! Oh no! A meta event hath happened. We're fine. This is just not ideal. Survive. Sur- I hate how I know what you're quoting too. Oh, it's so annoying. Hey, Molly, how you doing? It's good to see you. Oh. I need to drop a lot of this stuff off. Your poor character's niece. I just need more strength or bigger backpacks or both. Both preferably. I know, right? It's like the best thing ever. Molly, if you did want in on this server, you're more than welcome to join, by the way. No pressure to join, but if it's something that you were interested in, let me know. I can send you over the info. We're gonna keep going. Molly, have you got... I'm assuming you've gotten to try Build 42, right? It's the best Christmas in July. It truly is. Yeah, Molly, of course, of course. Oh, it's still coming. I just need to carry a trailer around with me at all times. I think is the solution to this. I cannot believe you come in here and you quote Tropic Thunder, Smurfs. That's actually insane. And I got the reference. Oh, it's the police. If you could drag a trailer, I mean, you can do that. I just don't have a car or the trailer right now, but it is something you can do in game. Okay, we're gonna sit here for just a little bit, get some rest up. Fantastic movie. God. That movie was so wild for its time, and it's even wilder now. They're so cute, Molly. They're so cute, right? All the new decor. Like, even some of the new lamps are just, like, so beautiful. Oh, human, not car. Gotcha. Like a wagon? No, there's no wagons in this game. It definitely, Jen, it definitely does feel like a new game. Like, that's how seriously they've changed it, right? Does that make me heavier when I do that? Man, I wonder where all those zombies migrated to. It's just like, man, it's just so annoying. It's like just when you get into town, just when you enter the first house, it's like, oh, by the way, zombies are migrating. Oh, really? really, Moose. Some of that might have changed, though. I don't know. They've made it so you can do different modes of cleaning in game now, I think. What's the minimum footwear to be able to stomp zombies? Not your socks. Shoes. Any sort of shoes. They're not quite coming over here, but... Rel says there's a lot of cool stuff you can do building, making new or altered construction counts as indoor. Is still hit and miss, which only matters because apparently we now get anxious sleeping outdoors. Oh! Really? Even in a tent? I can guarantee you, Conrad, tough skin does not save the feetsies. It really does not. Jen, that's all raw. I don't leave broken handles on the road. Ooh. They had scissors on them. Okay, cool. Those will become many handles someday? Okay. Please tell me someone else saw that. Please tell me I am not the only person who saw that. Really? Ooh, bandana. And work boots. I might actually wear these instead. Wait, didn't I have a construction hat? What happened to that? Oh no, that disappeared somewhere. You execute stab the zombie? Her top disappeared. The world ended 5 days ago? Oh, maybe I should be paying attention to the emergency broadcast then, hey? Has it been actually 5 days? No, not quite. Yeah, Raw, it starts at 5 days, right? 5 days survived, so it'll be tomorrow that I have to check the radio? Yeah, just clearing out the town as best as we can. No, Dan, did it get you? Yeah, so sometimes the zombies, like, this sounds so stupid, but they play dead. Or they, like, they reanimate sometimes. Yeah, so if you see a, especially if it's like a random zombie lying down that you don't remember killing, it might be one that's like just it hasn't been, it just reanimates. They do that. Not sure if the survive time is how long is based on the date or playtime. The playtime there might be another like a quarter of a day since I was on. Oh. Well, let's just hope the helicopter goes towards Dan then. Oh, it's kind of RNG as to who it goes towards, though. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I'll tune in like 20 minutes. Okay. Hit him so hard he lost his pants. Hi, Circuit Peanuts. How you doing? Good morning. That. Get the radio out. See if it's coming. No, not today. Is that the construction tab? It would have to be yellow. Its head is on the ground next to the post box. Okay. That's so weird because I don't remember falling or do anything weird there. Oh, it totally is there. How did it get there? How did your field of vision get so massive? It's the middle of the day, plus I have eagle-eyed, which has a higher visibility arc. I did mostly zero skills, not completely. I accidentally just pulled the same character that I used on the Women's History Month server, which is not quite a true 0 to hero. And I was just testing things out, but I didn't realize even if you reset the server, it still has that persistent character. And I was just like, ah, you know, it's close enough to 0 skills. I don't want to have to like make a character all over again and teleport or whatever. So a good question. Oh, we gotta go. We're nauseous. Woo, we gotta go. Multi-zero is so brutal, but it's so satisfying when you work your way up, though. Okay, we're gonna stop and rest here. Molly, sorry, what area were you guys basing in? I think you mentioned it. Yeah, I actually did Apocalypse setting last night. And I think I can do it for one stream, but outside of that, I'm just like, oh. West Point. Oh, nice. Thank you for the posture check. Yeah, look at that. Like, I think we're pretty close to dropping health. Woo, baby! So we're gonna go back. I'm gonna forage and see if we can get any sharp flints on the way back. Make some more weapons. Maintenance is now level 2, so we should have better weapon durability. We're making good progress. Okay, now it's just going down. It's good. Molly, we were just talking about this. Yeah, I'm actually about to walk past a spot where there's like 4 of the same zombie. You know what? If they're duped, I don't really care that much as long as it's like they're not actually duplicating at the rate that we were seeing them in the prior server that we were all on. That was messed up. Like, I was literally fighting, and it got to the point where I'm like, I cannot fight anymore here. Like, every time I leave the cell and I come back in, there's more and more zombies. Like, there's more zombies coming into the cell than I'm killing. Brutal. Yeah, see? 1. 2. 3, 4. All the same. So we're gonna have to chop down some more trees. Make some shivs. Looks cozy. It's an ice cream parlor. Is that 4220? Are you talking about coordinates? I'm south of Phallus Lake. That's about all I know. Oh, Zach, got you. Was that a part of the culling issue? Hmm.
Hey, listen.
Could not be. Well, the more you play the game, Circuit Peanuts, the more that you're like, oh, this is like muscle memory. It gets more chill, for sure. Right now, we're just crafting some weapons. Dan, I haven't even gotten level 1 running. Brother, what are you doing? Where are you going? What has happened? We took over this ice cream parlor. There's some farm areas to the south of me. We mostly clear those out. We now have maintenance 1, or technically 2. So we can make weapons, and we've been slowly trying to carve out a spot in Phallus Lake. Yeah. And Dan is going on a fun run. I think Dan has been very convinced that they were going to die at least 4 times, and they haven't. Kitty. I think that's about it. How's she doing? She's yelling. Pippa. Yeah, we need more regular branches. Special K, you'll be fine. If anything, it's what is it? Trial by fire, right? You'll be an expert very, very, very soon. Oh, no way. You need a lighter for a toothbrush shiv? I guess that makes sense. Trial by fire, trial by death, same thing. I genuinely do have like a pretty big admiration for those of you who have joined the server, who have very minimal experiences in Project Zomboid, and you're like, yeah, let me just join this times 16 server. Like, that's actually so ballsy. Kitty. See you. Yeah, where is Dan? We can probably take a look and see. Dan? Oh my god, bro. I don't know what to tell you. How are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. You're washing your clothes. Okay. What is this magazine here? Sparky's Lighting Guide. I was going to join and follow you around and give you presents. That's a joke, right? Alright, we're gonna chop down some trees. Actually, probably chop this one down here so I can actually see the window. Is there ice cream in this game? There is, yeah. Is it soft serve? It comes in jugs. I don't know. Special K, you're only allowed to laugh about them if you have them, okay? Yeah, no, I've been really struggling a lot with insomnia lately. It's been pretty frustrating. Okay, Special K. Drink warm milk and honey? No, I don't want to sleep right now, though. I need to be awake now. Zach, I still look at the wikis now. Like IRL insomnia. After I streamed yesterday, I couldn't go to sleep. And then when I finally went to sleep, I woke up every, like, hour and a half, 2 hours. It's annoying. Because then now, you know, I'm doing my regular stream and I'm just like trying to stay awake when normally it's a non-issue. The thing is, like, if you have insomnia, it doesn't matter what time of the day you stream at, right? Like, I was gonna have issues regardless. Yeah, it's hard, Special K. Especially when you can feel your body, it needs to sleep. Okay, here we go. I know Drongo was dealing with some insomnia lately too. Oh, Driscoll, thank you. Yeah, it's tough. It's like, I think what's really interesting is when I used to be super busy. Oh, finally got sprinting one. I used to be super busy. I was school, I was streaming, I was working part-time. I could sleep anytime, whenever, but that's because, like, I was, like, in such a major sleep deficit that, like, I could just genuinely sleep whenever I needed to, and my body would just take care of that. But now that I'm not in this perpetual state of sleep deprivation, which is a good thing, now for the first time in my life, I'm dealing with a situation where I'm like, oh, I'm not sleeping? It's weird. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, Lack coming in with a 3-stream streak. Lack, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. You're home from Spider-Man. Oh, was there another Spider-Man movie? Conrad, I didn't put it there. Quiet put it there. He literally just came in with a whole ass TV and just dropped it there. Okay. So we're almost done making our weapons, and then we can go back out for a little bit. No, you can ask questions, Zach. That's okay. The current objective is to clear out Lake Phallus. There's about 1,500 zombies in the town. I think that's what I remember reading online. I just need to make sure I actually have weapons to do it. Food. We're gonna need some water as well. Bink, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. We'll catch you later, okay? Thanks for modding. Circuit Peanuts, enjoy your lyric. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna have another alt stream this weekend. Open some more Pokemon cards. It'll be fun. Oh, I just ate an entire can of canned tomatoes. Play some more Seed if I have time, sure. Alright, let's go back in. How many zombies have you killed in your biggest raid? Are you talking about tonight or in general? I mean, it's hard to tell how many zombie. I think on my other playthroughs, I maybe killed like the very most 1,000 a day or something. There are some people where when they play Project Zomboid, they actually have like a kill counter. But they don't just have a kill counter, they actually tell you like how many kills they usually get per hour, which is interesting and is like a level of keeping track of things that like I wouldn't be interested in. Yeah, at the most, 1,000 kills in one, like, when I say one day, I mean, like, one stream. Mm-hmm. Chat, what are you guys up to? Is anyone doing anything fun? But yeah, I don't know what it is about the summertime, or I don't know what, but it's like, yeah, being a nighttime streamer is really tough because I'm naturally awake during the night. I'm naturally, like, I will game all night, I gravitate towards nighttime stuff. But the rest of the world operates on daytime hours. So if I have a hair appointment, a dentist appointment, a family dinner, anything, volunteering, I don't know. It all happens during the day, so it's really, really tough for me. It sounds so bad, but it's almost easier for me when I have zero life. It's almost easier for me when I have nothing else going on, and for a few weeks straight, all I do is stream, right? Because then I don't have to worry about fixing my sleep schedule or adjusting. Still in the mental hole. I'm so sorry, Special K. Are you... And if you don't want to talk about this, please let me know, and I'll shut up. But are you seeking out any professional help? Have you talked to anyone around you? Continuing FTB Skies 2? FTB... What is FTB? For your anniversary, Arcadian, how nice. Had a lovely day at the beach yesterday and just at home chilling. Are you the type of person who likes collecting shells on the beach? I don't know, dude. I'm so on the frickin' spectrum. I'm like, anytime I go to the beach, I'm like, ooh, shiny shell. Ooh, shiny rock. Ooh, like. And then I take it all home and then I put it in a jar and then I never touch the jar ever again. It's a Minecraft mod pack. Ah, okay, gotcha. It's hard, Special K. It's really, really hard. Like, I try not to complain too much. I try not to, like... I try to not make it stream's problem, if that makes sense. But it's really, really hard when people are like, Ultra, why is your schedule all over the place? Or Ultra, why don't you stream more? Or Ultra, why did you only stream twice this week? And it's like, I had family to see, and I had a doctor's appointment, and I had a dentist appointment, and then I have to take a day to try to fix my sleep schedule, and then I stream the next day, and it's like, oh nope, still not fixed. I'm falling asleep during stream. I'm like, this is great. Listening to your stream while baking pretzels? Ooh, sweet or savory pretzels. I've only made pretzels once. It was a cooking class in high school, and they're not easy to make. Like, they're not terribly difficult, but as someone who doesn't bake, I'm like, goodness gracious. Isn't Farm Sim? No, not today. Shumway, have a good day. Enjoy your meeting. We'll catch you later. Are we not family? No, don't be parasocial. No. Hi, Hecky. It just... Pupil. Times like that, it makes me wish I was a daytime streamer, because then I wouldn't be having this this back and forth, right? Like, my circadian rhythm wouldn't be constantly interrupted and constantly jostled all over the place. You've been playing Moonlight Peaks? I don't know what Moonlight Peaks is. Self-care isn't selfish. We try. We try. Daytime? Ew, never. Yeah, bro, you stream late too. Do you ever, encounter the same thing? Like, what time do you sleep? When do you sleep? Sorry, this is now, I'm now interrogating Raw. You need to watch some Train Dog Daily. Some Train Dog Daily. Do they just train dogs? What is sleep? I don't know. If you figure it out, though, you let me know, okay? Oh, can I tell you guys a weird pet peeve of mine? And I'm actually probably calling out, if any of you guys have gotten dogs within the last 5 years, I'm gonna be maybe calling you out right now. Are you guys ready for this hot take? You guys ready for this? Go to bed most nights around 7 a.m. and get up at 4 p.m. I just tell people I work third shift. I mean, fair. And this is just an irritants thing. There's technically nothing wrong with it. It just grinds my gears. Hi, Scotty. Good to see you. Welcome on in. So there was some dog trainer that went viral. I don't know if they have their own TV show or they're a YouTuber. I don't know where the hell they are. I don't know what they do. But they got people to they got people to train their dogs the way that they train it. And the way that they train their dog is to tell the dog... Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Fluffer, typically, I can see the link. It's a Twitter link. So, oh, right, this is a server. I can't pause this. I can see the link here. Let me just click on it real quick. Open link. Typically, before you share a link, just ask for, a mod to give you a permit. Oh my god, it's literally a train dog. What the shit? What? I don't know what I was expecting. But it was not that. You're dying of thirst? Oh, you actually will die of thirst. Dan, are you near a river or a water source? Brother, I thought you were gonna be sending me a video. I gotta bookmark this. Of someone training dogs. Oh my god. Do I trust all? Click on it. Click on it. Click on it. Click on it. Trust. Trust. Yeah? Okay, so technically all of the water in the game is polluted. It's technically polluted, but if you take like one tick, so when you see your thirst bar, if you drink enough just to make your thirst meter change a slightly less red color, then you stop drinking. the water will kill you if you drink too much of it. Can you post a link to Heli Doctor? If it's a Twitter link, that's fine. Spellbound, have a good night. Thank you. Dan, go back to the water. Press M to pull up your map and go back towards water. Anyways, so this person was teaching other people how to train their dogs, right? And the way that they were teaching people to train their dogs is... Did that change? You were able to just drink directly from lakes and rivers as much as you could safely? Oh, maybe, Roll, I'm just used to, does it make a difference if you have weak stomach? I always take the weak stomach trait, so maybe that's a me problem. Oh my god, Special K. The issue is I wouldn't download those where, like, everybody else has to download it too, and Special K, the more mods you download, the more can technically go wrong with a server. So as much as I would love to have those mods in the game, I would rather have stability over shit. Just absolutely do not bottle the water and drink it. Oh, really? That's such a weird difference. But yeah, Dan, go back to a water source. If you really have to, you can run back towards where I yelled at you when I said you were near us, and you can try to get a sippy sip from here too. Hi, Decibel. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? I keep trying to tell the story and I keep getting distracted. It was tainted? Oh. Yeah, don't drink any more of that. But yeah, so this guy tried to train people to train their dogs by... For example, if you get your dog to sit, and your dog sits, you go, yes! You go, yes! Every time your dog does something you want it to do, you go, yes! I don't know why it irritates the shit out of me so much. But like now, because of this guy who's gone viral and everybody else who follows this training thing, everybody who's had a new dog within the past 5 years, you just hear, yes! Yes! Like, over and over and over again. And I'm like, you know you can say any word. You know you can use any word in place of yes, and it just works. As long as you're consistent and you say it in, like, a positive, happy, good way, it doesn't specifically have... It doesn't have to be yes. You could say anything and it would still work. God, I don't know why it just annoys me. It just annoys me. And now that I've mentioned it, if you guys pay attention to dog owners, you'll hear them saying it now. Like, Slivy, you could totally do that. You could totally do that. Slivy, you do whatever gives you joy, okay? You do whatever makes you happy, alright? I'm now very self-conscious. Do you have a dog and do you say yes to your dog? Are you a part of the problem? Okay, I don't have a dog. Then who are you saying yes to? But we do things with our cat, and I now have to think, have I done that? You probably haven't done that with your cat. It's like a very dog trainer specific thing. I don't even know the name of whoever the hell this is, but like my mom was like going on all about it. She's like, there's a trainer, and he says, and then when your dog does the thing, you say yes. And I'm like, huh? End of the day, being consistent with the praise that you give to any animal is important, right? Because if you use 1,000,001 different words to basically say, oh, good job, or good, or yes. If you use 1,000,001 different words, the dog is going to be like, good? Is good? We good? Right? It's all about consistency, and it's not about them understanding the word. It's about them just understanding that, like, that syllable in that tone means, oh, I've done a good job, right? But then, yeah, but now that my mom has said that to me, like, I'm noticing, like, everybody who's had, like, a new dog, like a puppy within the past 5 years, they all do that now, and I'm just like, it's fine, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Did I actually search this house? Did I have to leave because stuff is happening? I think we're okay. This is a weird room. This is technically a bathroom, but none of it rendered in. Mouse over Queasy? Not feeling too good. Oh, sorry, you're talking to Dan. Like those that train with a clicker? It's the same thing, Decibel. Yeah, like you saying good or yes or click click. It's the same. It indicates to them like, oh, I did things very goodly. Back in my day, we used to say good dog. That works too. Yeah, whatever works. Whatever works. You can say whatever. It doesn't matter. Hi, John. We're doing okay. How are you? Oh my god, Ranger, I will actually lose my frickin' marbles if you do that. Where am I putting this? That's gonna get me killed. I guarantee you. Okay, there was nothing even worthwhile in there, so that was pointless. There's no point in me doing that. It's fine. Hello? Oh shit, there is something in there. Oh, the fairy lights are so pretty. Yeah, you could do that, Gregs. Yeah. No, I mean, they're dogs. They don't understand the English language. They just understand tone. They understand consistency. It's the same thing with cats. It's the same thing with horses. It's the same thing with any animal you can train. Hell, if you want to use that for your children, you want to clicker train your children, go for it. You will get frowned upon by the kids, by the parents at the daycare, but you can, I promise you, you can do it. Oh boy. Careful, there's an alarm. No shit, Sherlock! Thankfully, it's away from me, so I think we should be okay. Unless there's zombies coming from down here? I think we're okay. Opposite of yes. Yes. I don't know. It's just so weird. It's like, what's the opposite of like an auditory stim? Why are there so many? Raul, did you kill things in here? Oh, for Pete's sake. No! Bacon? Bacon good. Bacon is good for me. Should we eat some rat poison? Probably not, right? I feel like that's less than ideal. Rawl, were you in here? No? Maybe- oh. Yeah, could have been Queet. I don't know, maybe this is where he got the guns and stuff from. Bro, yeah, ain't no way there's as many dead zombies in here and he wasn't in here. An auditory ick. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Key to the a fanny pack! Yes. Oh, now I hate it. Okay, never mind. Patrick Holiday. See, now I've started saying it. I'm gonna start annoying myself now. Ooh, it's dark up here. It's fine, because apparently Quiet was already up here. Can you imagine if he didn't, though? Like, there's just all these dead zombies in here? No, it's all good, Ronald. Thanks so much again for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much again. Thank you so much again for hanging out and for the fun Betty stream. It's been delightful. It's been fantastic. Everyone say goodnight to Rawl. Guys, go and please and check out. Go and check out Rawl. He's good people. We were streaming with them for like over 6 hours today. A lot of fun. Can you not do what you're doing right now? Can you don't break the house. Oh my god. I'm about to go cook that bacon right now. Where is it? Bacon, fresh, uncooked. Okay, we're literally cooking the bacon. Molly, you sweet bean. Anyways, if I called anyone out in chat, I apologize, but at the same time, I don't want to hear you around your dog. And it's not a bad thing. It just annoys me. Research this. Ooh! It didn't even come here, it just walked by. Cut into strips. Cut into bits. Cut into bits. I think this gives me cooking experience, right? Dan, you doing okay, buddy? You know what? I could eat some bacon right now. I would not be upset at eating some bacon. You're more of a cat person. They have more than one personality. Okay, hold on. As a dog person who owns a cat right now, listen. Dogs, I feel like dogs and cats can both be very personality filled and also like as dull as a post. I don't think it's a cat specific thing or a dog specific thing. What's the tea? Hi Lollip, how you doing? Did you already have your fancy thing where you wore your nice dress? Did that already happen? There's always tea, Lollip. I just can't always talk about it on stream. But the purring ultra, it's so sweet. Oh, that's really... Oh! Oh, you have a cat that purrs? That loves you? Wow. That's really nice. Where did you get one of those? Two. Wow. Super nice. You know what my cat does? It's spiteful. And angry. And vindictive. I'm so glad. Barely purrs. I think I've heard her purr twice the entire... I don't even know how many years we've had her. Okay, Tanner, you have a dumb orange tabby. All they do is love. All they do is purr and love. And then get stuck in things they're not supposed to go into, okay? It's a given. You got an orange tabby. Okay? It literally they come with a label. Tanner, you tell me I'm wrong. You tell me I'm wrong right now, I'll take that back. I will take that all back. Pets take after their owners. I am perfect and lovely and very loving and not angry or bitter or vindictive. You have a BSH. What is that? I don't know what that is. Lollop says, what's the tea with the server? Oh, times 16. Insanely rare loot. Random zombie hearing, random zombie toughness. We have some community members in here, but I've made it very clear that streamers are going to be in one area, community members are going to be in another area, and when kind of the zombie hype dies, if people want to join up, they can, but to very much give streamers their space. We've had some streamers on the server. Right now we are at Lake Phallus, working our way in. It's been pretty chill. It's been pretty chill, and the loot hasn't been that obnoxious. Even though I have it set at insanely rare loot, it hasn't been obnoxious at all. Yeah, that's the tea. That's my story. You're more than welcome to join Lollip if you want to, and no offense at all if it's not something that you would like. If it's not your cup of tea. Is he actually very smart, Tanner? Oh, good for you. Which streamers? So far, I know Allison is going to be hopping in here. Raw's been playing. I'm here. I believe Spire wants to join. Warren might be joining at some point. I think those are the people who have shown the most interest so far. Does yours sit in a corner and summon the demons from hell too? All the time. All the time. Let's drink some water. You don't know any of these people? Rawl? Rawl? Hey. Allison was also in the Women's History Month server too, Lollip. So you might not have, maybe you didn't interact with them directly, but they were in the same server, throwing pipe bombs everywhere. Allison Adventures, yes. Okay, this bar actually looks sick over here, though. We're kind of doing a really good job of, I mean, meta events or the house alarms that have been going off have been super helpful in allowing me to progress further into town, but gosh, it's so pretty at night. Oh my god, are there no zombies in here? Oh, no way. I feel like if I make that noise and I preemptively scare myself, I'll get less scared when a zombie actually shows up. Wish we could turn city power back on somehow. So Sherry, I've actually have the server set where electricity is gonna stay on for how many days did I set it to? It's gonna be on for a few months. And I specifically set it like that because I actually really wanted to enjoy the pretty lights in the cities for a little bit longer. I mean, like, they added that as a special feature, right? So, like, why would I get rid of that? Yeah. Yeah, it just allows me to enjoy it for a little bit longer, which is nice. Ooh, we're getting tired. Yeah, same, Molly. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, and I was just like, I feel like Molly, and I feel like you would agree with me. When you've played the game as much as us, and you've played it on the stupid hardcore difficulties that we've played it on, removing electricity it's not really that much of like a skill barrier anymore, if that makes sense. It's like, sure, it adds a layer to the game and it makes it a little bit more difficult, but it gets to the point where it's like, actually, I just want electricity. I would just like it. Yeah, so that was kind of my thought process. I was like, I could take it away and I could make this harder, but I'm like, no, I want to enjoy this new update, and I want to appreciate the pretty towns and the pretty cities, and no judgment. Like, if you don't want to play that way, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But... And then we actually have a couple of people who have been joining our Times 16 server who are very, very new to Project Zomboid, and I am very impressed and very tickled pink. Dan has survived. Dan, how long have you survived for? Dan's been dicking around in the woods for like a week and is brand new to this game. And I don't think he's died yet. I'm not quite sure. But the fact that he even made it like 5 days on a Times 16 server and he's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, my brother in Christ, you are actually such an MVP right now. You haven't even died yet. Dan, I'm actually, like, really impressed, by the way. But yeah, so because of that, I even, again, you know, water going out, it's not... Water going out just doesn't add much to my immersion of the game, so it's just like, okay, yeah, sure, it goes out and I have to deal with it, but because we have some newer players joining, I'm like, you know what? Just keep the water on for, like, a couple of months too, right? Why not? So I did a little bit of an interesting mix of different difficulty level things in order to still make this a challenge, but at the same time have it still be appealing and a little bit more beginner friendly. have one more? I've got one more. Dan, how's your person doing? Can I help you at all? Are you good? Bucky, thank you for the posture pack. Yeah, again, open invitation if any streamer in chat is interested in joining and we have some level of rapport. I know who you are. I know you stream. You guys are welcome to join the server. I'm just happy to be playing like a times 16 server again. Hey, the walking commuter! Oh, you sweet bean! Coming in with the raid, welcome on in. I believe you usually have to raid and run, so if you aren't able to tell us about your walk, that's totally okay. If you have a little bit of time to tell us, that'd be lovely, but thank you so much again for the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we're playing Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is a game where it looks like The Sims 1, but the zombie apocalypse happened, and we are just trying our best to survive. And we're playing on a multiplayer server. We've got some people in the server right here, right now, and we are basically working together to clear out a town of zombies, and we've been having a lot of fun. Raiders on my end, if you guys don't know the walking commuter, their name is pretty self-explanatory. If you go, wow, I wonder what the walking commuter does. Well, they walk to work and they stream it. Which is, I think it's really, absolutely, really cool and fantastic that they do that. And I believe, Raiders, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, I think they are based in, Europe. So they basically just IRL stream their walking commute to work. If you guys are looking for a chill, cozy vibe, you want to experience a different part of the world from where you are, want to see someone's walk to work, go and check them out. They're good people. We've had them come in here before. I can't remember. There was someone who belongs to both of our communities that kind of connected us together, and they gave me the whole spiel about their stream and their content. Oh, New York City! Okay, there you go. I mean, New York City, Europe, honestly, it might as well be the opposite side of the world from Canada, okay? I know New York City is very close to Canada. Please, please, don't come at me. Don't come at me. Don't. Okay, my opposite side of the world. But yeah, no, I follow them. I've hung out in their streams before. They're delightful mods. Can we get another big shout out for them? Chat, I just say things. It's just word vomit. It's word vomit. Do you think I think about half the things I say? The later in stream we go, the more the filter that goes, actually, Ultrasaurus, ooh, maybe don't say that. That filter goes away the longer we stream, okay? Guys, click on the link, go and follow them, go and check them out. They're delightful, they're fantastic. I just think it's so cool that like just one day someone was like, hey, you know what? Let's just live stream my commute. Like, let's just live stream walking to work. And I think that's the really cool thing about IRL streamers, especially streamers where the focus is like, there's the social aspect of like IRL streaming, of course, there's always the social aspect of it. But it's just the concept of like, hey, I'm in a different part of the world than you. Come and take a look and see what it's like. And it's not the same as obviously being there yourself, but there's definitely an appeal to it, and it does kind of feel like you're right there. It does actually feel like it's like, wow, like I could be walking in New York City right now. I don't know why I thought it was Europe. Everything is foreign to this Canadian, apparently. Very close. You tell a fish. I mean, I'm sure that both Canada and New York City have Atlantic salmon, right? I don't know. It's from that side. They're both on the same side. Oh, Alaska is huge, Circuit Peanuts. It's huge. Yeah, and there used to be a landmass. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong. This has been a really long time since I've studied any sort of geography. But there used to be actually like a direct like land bridge between Alaska and Russia, and it was called the Bering Strait, I think. That's what my brain cells tell me right now. Canada is huge. Circuit Peanuts, have you seen the size of British Columbia compared to the size of some of the states in the United States of America? Or even the size of it compared to some of the countries in Europe. You have returned. Okay, Das. Roll out the red carpets, chat. Yeah, British Columbia is huge. The Bering Strait is the sea between the two landmasses. Yeah, there used to be a land bridge that spanned across it at some point. Okay, we're gonna run back. I'm gonna make some more weapons. We're doing good. We're doing good. I should probably check to see if the helicopter's... Ooh, I should check to see if the helicopter's coming today. Wait, this isn't an airport? I was announcing my arrival. I don't think that airports announce arrivals, Das. But thank you. God, I can't believe that guy was... I think that guy in Rawl's stream was less mad about him playing multiplayer and was more irritated that he was doing multiplayer with me. Like, if I think about it, I think that was more of the sticking point, if anything. Are you sure? I've never heard an airport, like, not where the public go. Okay. So this is our temporary base. This is an ice cream parlor. And it has been working for us. Okay, so I gotta bring out the walkie-talkie. We gotta listen to see if the helicopter's happening today. And if it happens today, we have to hope that it goes towards Dan. It is kind of cute. Okay, here we go. Helicopter today. Light fog. And... no, not today. We're safe. Also, sorry, I missed what Dan said. Dan had to go do things. That's a lot of moodles. Oh, trust me, there could be more, Griggs. You want me to collect more? I'm going to collect more. Dan says I had to log off for a bit because I'm having some meat pies for dinner. You're prioritizing eating food with the people you live with over video games? You know you could eat your meat pie while playing Zomboid, right? I think we can leave the flashlight in here for now, because everything has electricity. This can go in my bag? Yeah. And then we need to eat some food. God, everything's frozen. Sausage? I'll eat that. Ooh, TV dinner? Okay. There's no... We have an espresso machine, but we actually don't have anything to actually cook any of the food in here. So I'm probably gonna have to go back to that other home in town and cook things. Bagel fish fingers? I will cook that too. Oh, yeah. Oh, you bet your bottom I'll cook it. You can eat a meat pie in Project Zomboid. Cyphus, exactly! Oh, you don't even need to eat IRL. Oh, hi, Dan. Sorry, I didn't realize you were here. I'm DFOing right... I'm... DFOing that now. Zombies chasing. Oh, are you back in game? Are you running? Hi, Spaceflight. I announce my arrivals all the time so everybody around me knows. I also use a radio and everyone else are other pilots. You're talking about IRL stuff, eh? Dan, don't bother typing in chat. Please don't die. Just don't die, dude. Just take care of yourself. I'm doing that now. Zombies chasing. Okay. Bam, thank you for the posture check. You never get a scratch or bite on your hand until you have gloves on? Oh, seriously? Man, today's gonna be rough. I said I was gonna volunteer on the farm. I need to get sleep at some point. And then I've got a family birthday and then another get-together in the evening. And I'm just like, where am I gonna sleep? Like, at what point during the day does Ultrasaurs get sleep? Huh. I'll be fine. Carve a spear. When she ends early? I don't understand. He logged in, killed 3 zombies, and then became Chow. Lasted 1 in-game hour, logged off. Okay. Yes. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, it is a cute little base. I don't want to live here forever because it's so it's so disconnected from like any other location out here, but it is really cute. It is really cute. Do some foraging. No, I mean, I'm not doing any driving today, so I can sleep in the car. I'll sleep after stream too, we'll be good. What are those round red icons? Those are called moodlets. Also, my screen is doing some weird things. Hold on. Transform. Stretch the screen. There we go. Those are called moodlets. And they're essentially, if you've ever played The Sims, Yalorus, they're like, they tell you how goodly your person is doing. So if you're in perfect health, for the most part, you'll see 0 moodlets here. I can tell you what they all mean. This means I'm depressed. Because I eat yucky foods. Noriak, thank you for the 35 stream streak. This means I'm hungry. This means I'm carrying too much stuff. This means I'm injured from carrying too much stuff. This means I'm too warm because it is the middle of summer. It is July in Kentucky. It is 21 degrees Celsius. If you don't know what that means in Celsius, that is up to you to have to do the conversion. Not my problem. What is it? Is it plus 32 times 2 is the rough conversion to Fahrenheit? I can never remember. This means I'm thirsty, and this means I am tired out of my mind, and it actually has a damage debuff when I have high exertion. 21 Celsius is hot. Special K, when you are wearing a leather coat, a denim long sleeve shirt, a long sleeve t-shirt underneath that, and jeans. Yes. No. No. You wear all those things. You're gonna have a sweaty asshole. Okay, 40 degrees is we're not even talking about 40 degrees. We're not even gonna talk about 40 degrees, okay? 40 degrees is... We're not discussing that. Hi, Flo. How you doing? Oh, Celsius is your language. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yes, 21 degrees wearing regular, proper clothing. Yes, it is not that warm. But 20 So my character is really warm because I'm exercising and I'm wearing all these layers. But the main reason why I'm wearing all these layers is because when a zombie, if it happens to actually attack me, and oh my god! Dan, you rat bastard! You scared the shit out of me! Are you thirsty? Hold on. Let me check your stats. Let me do a medical check on you. Can I do a medical check? Here we go. Hold on. Let me check you out. Brother, where's your shirt? You're gonna die. Oh my god. What do you need? What do you need? I've got food, I've got water. You're actually gonna die. What do you need? What can I give you right now? Dan? Here. The TV dinner. It's on the floor. Eat it. Eat the TV dinner. Right click to show treatment. There's no treatment for terminal damage. Okay, do you need water? Do you here. Here. Just take that. You got water? Do you want more water? just whatever you need. Take it. I can't believe you've been alive this whole time. Okay. Can I help you with anything else? Is there anything else I can do? You're healing? Are you actually healing? Here, let me check. I don't know why that... Do you have to accept the medical check? Have a good night, Tanner. We'll catch you later. Oh my god. Aren't you lucky? You do have to accept it. Aren't you lucky you found me when you did? Fun fact, Dan, from the grips of... No, you were actually just about to die. Dan, living in the town, I mean, because you're here, I'm generally asking people to, like, stay clear of this area while we're streaming it. But if you want, in town, there's a bar, and in the bar there's alcohol. And alcohol doesn't quench your thirst, but it gives you hunger. Do you know how to get water from houses? Do you want me to show you? Because you're a new player. You want me to show you the ropes? You're trying to survive by munching on lemongrass? That's not gonna give you any hunger. You drink from tap. Okay, have you been filling up your water bottle from the tap too? Now I'm hungry. Last time I left the tap, I forgot to fill it up. If you want, Dan, if you follow this road... So the orientation of this game is, like, if you walk in this direction, this is south. This is due south. This is due west. This is north. This is east. So if you head south, and then at the split in the road, go west, you'll find the ice cream parlor. If you want to take some food from the freezer, you're more than welcome to, okay? Godspeed. Can we get some 07s in chat for Dan, who, like, is flying by the seat of his frickin' pants right now? I'm shocked that that just happened. Firstly, I thought I was gonna die, because I was like, that's a zombie, and it's coming for me right now. Oh, that's really weird, Special K. Is this on your laptop? I'll grab food and I'll disappear. I would... It's like... How would I what would I recommend that you do here? Because I don't even know what the map looks like from here. You can relate because you're shirtless. Thanks for sharing with the class. I would say, Dan, you can try to muck around with, there's like some houses and some areas here to the south. If you wanted like a temporary place to just like store your stuff and recuperate. But I'd actually, Dan, I wish I could give you more advice. I just don't really know this area super well. No, yeah, Dan, you're all good. You're all good. I'm glad, I'm actually glad we bumped into you when we did, because you were legitimately dying. You were legitimately on death's door. Okay, so we're heading back into town. I'm probably gonna head into that first house to cook my sausage and my fish sticks. Long weekend for Canadians, is it? What? Is it? Is it August? What happens in what happens in August? Brother, now that the thing is, now that I stream full time and I don't work for some company or some corporation or I don't know what. Dude, I don't know what holidays are anymore. I know Thanksgiving and I know Christmas. I know Easter, but outside of that, I am so out to lunch with all of the other 1,000,001 holidays that we have because I'm just like, I don't know. Heritage Day. Has that always been a holiday? Is that like a nationwide holiday? Chat, how many times has Ultra died? 0, I haven't died at all. Truly, I haven't. They only call it Heritage Day in Alberta. Dude, I'm not even aware that there was any holiday whatsoever this weekend. So I don't even know what it's. I don't know. Hippie, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. We haven't crossed any lines yet, chat, but just a friendly reminder we don't talk about politics here in chat. We haven't crossed that line yet, but as a streamer who often sees the lying and being crossed, I'm just a heads up. What you guys are saying is fine, but just I don't go into more details or opinions beyond that. It has 5 different names. Can you tell me all the 5 different names? I genuinely want to know. The only holiday that I remember being added, or maybe I don't even know if I should say it. Maybe that'll dox me. And in NL? Newfoundland. Oh my god. Wow, I don't know, chat, why that was so difficult. Hippie, have a good night. We'll catch you later. Newfoundland, you non-Canadian? Yeah. Can you imagine if this entire time I wasn't even Canadian and I was just, like, American? What a weird thing to lie about. What does times 16 mean? So whatever the regular population of zombies there are in the game, Jericho, there's 16 times that amount in my game. From a Canadian holiday perspective, there are 3 provinces and territories that do not have the first Monday in August are as follows. Okay. Quebec, Newfoundland, and the 3 territories. So 5 more. British Columbia Day, British Columbia Heritage Day, Alberta Saskatchewan Day. Saskatchewan. Terry Fox Day? Really? I thought isn't Terry Fox more celebrated in September? Manitoba Simcoe Day, Toronto, Ontario, named after Upper Canada's first Lieutenant Governor John Graves Simcoe. Natal Day, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick is New Day. I've never heard of this holiday. I have never heard any form of this holiday before. Quebec? It's Circuit Peanuts. You can say it however you want. It's a silly province. It doesn't matter how you say it. As long as you try your best when you say it, that's what matters. Even people in Canada, like, don't agree on how to say it. And I don't know how people from Quebec actually say it, but no, Circuit Peanuts. No, I'm not even memeing. You can talk to 10 different Canadians and they'll all say it a different way. Sorry, I just didn't know how to respond to telling you about our new holidays with saying who made. No, Berserker, you're fine. You're fine. That, just to be clear, you're fine. It's just anytime we start talking about, like, government officials or, like, prime ministers, that's technically okay in the stream, but the moment that someone's like, oh, the prime minister made this holiday, there's always the one person in chat that goes, "Mrr, this prime minister, right?" So that's the only reason why I said it. Is what you said was fine. It's the people in chat that decide, oh, this is my opportunity to share my political ideology. Moments that I was like, hey, friendly reminder, by the way, we don't talk about this here. Shubec? No, that's not how it's pronounced. Dang. Chat, how long, when was this day made a holiday? I genuinely, this is so off my radar. It's not a holiday there, it's just called Monday in those provinces. Quebec? Fresh sausage. Very good. Yeah. In Newfoundland, we get the first Wednesday of August for as long as you can remember. How long does sausage take to cook? Oh my goodness. Almost done. For all the times I said that word to announce phonetically the letter Q. Okay, the different ways that I've heard it said. Yeah, no, Berserker, I appreciate that. Thank you. You know what really irritates me? You know what really grinds my gears? When we're not even talking about anything remotely political, and then someone goes in chat, oh yeah, talks about thing we're talking about, and then screw this political person. I'm like, what? What? That has what? What? Are you just looking for any excuse to affirm your political ideology here in chat? I'm like, why are you? That had nothing to do with what we were talking about. Dude, I get so annoyed with that. I don't care. I don't care. Like, it's not even a matter of like I disagree with you or like I agree. It's just like, no. It's like we weren't even talking about that. Why are you bringing this? I don't care. I don't care who you like or who you don't like. I'm playing video games. I don't give a rat's ass, right? There's a time and place. I think it is important to talk about politics. I think it is very important to share our opinions and to have these conversations, but my stream is not where we do this. Like, go home. Go somewhere else. Go to Reddit. Go to Facebook. Go to Facebook. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna sit somewhere. We're gonna rest so I get my energy back. Anyways, guys, apparently I don't know Canadian holidays, so thank you very much for letting me know. Hi, Mana. Sounds like a regular conversation where I grew up. Mana, do you know about Heritage Day? Were you aware of this holiday?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the different ways to say there's Quebec. Quebec. I feel like there's like another 2 different ways to say it too. I don't know. It doesn't as long as you try. There's no any Canadian will defend me unless you're from Quebec. Then your opinion doesn't count. Like I don't want to hear from you. I hope to God Chili's not here in chat right now. But you can say it whatever way you want. And there's going to be at least thousands of Canadians that probably say it the same way as you, okay? The other day, my mother-in-law sent me a Facebook reel and said, check your Facebook. And I said, sorry, I'm not political like that. You're actually insane. Did you know about Heritage Day, Mana? Okay, I didn't know about it. The holiday is one of the weird ones, so don't be surprised. I feel like Canada has a lot of holidays for the sake of having holidays. You know what, actually, I'm convinced. You know what I'm convinced of? I'm convinced the government just comes up with holidays so that city, so like what do they go? Who people who work for the city just have extra fun days off. That's what I am convinced that it's like it's day, and I'm like, huh? Did this exist last year? Because I'm like, I don't remember this being a thing. I'm pretty sure it's just so that the government workers and the city workers just have these, like, have just a holiday every second week, okay? It's always neat hearing how people of other areas pronounce different things. Yeah, there was actually a joke. There was a joke on Letterkenny, if you guys are familiar with Letterkenny. But basically, even on Letterkenny, which is like a very Canadian kind of comedic show, there was a whole episode about how people pronounce Quebec like 10 different ways in Canada. You live across the river from Quebec, as your city is close to Quebec. So, are you saying you have more jurisdiction as to how you pronounce that province? Or are we just sharing? One time I went to Quebec. Yeah, that was your first mistake. You're lucky you made it back. You're lucky you came back from there, okay? You always heard it as Quebec. That works too. That works too. Oh, I actually remember when you had to go there. Sorry, we talked about this, didn't we? Oh, there's a generator in here. Oh, good to know. Okay. I should mark that. Where am I? I am... I'm gonna die trying to find the generator symbol that I used. You live in Quebec. You pronounce it as Montreal. Okay. Oh. So for those of you who are not Canadian in chat right now, and you're like, God, she's saying some pretty rude things about Quebec right now, okay? Listen, you're about to have an educational moment, alright? You're about to get educated. All of the provinces, we don't actually hate each other. Okay? We all love each other. We're all a part of Canada. And we all jokingly hate each other, but we almost all of the provinces and territories agree to team up on Quebec. Right? So it doesn't matter what province you're on, everybody dunks on each other, but we all collectively dunk on Quebec. And it's their fault for trying to leave the country, okay? I feel like if you guys didn't try to leave the country and become your own country, you know what? You know what? Maybe the jokes wouldn't be happening, okay? It's a silent agreement. But no, there's no actual bad blood. It's just a stupid joke. Yeah, there's no actual, like, seriousness behind it. Fancy reflective sunglasses? Oh, those are actually pretty cool. No, they get bullied because they literally tried to leave our country. Which is, you know what? Oh no, I can't say. Oh, I was about to get political. Woo! Okay, can we change topics, please? Ooh, stop myself from saying that one. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna say that it's my stream. It's my stream. I'm gonna say the thing, and then we're gonna change topics, okay? Okay? At least, Quebec, in wanting to separate from Canada, wasn't a moronic province that wasn't landlocked. Okay? At least they had access to the ocean. It's toxic. Anyways, change topics. Christ. Anyways, about that Project Zomboid weather. Chat, what do you think? Is 26 degrees what is the perfect, and you have to convert it to Celsius, because if you guys give me temperatures in Fahrenheit, I'm gonna think you're giving me oven instructions to bake bread or something, okay? What is the perfect temperature for you? Like, if you were like, if every single day could be this temperature, it would be delightful. 23 degrees. 21, 28, Jericho? Brother, that's roasty toasty. Outside, 28? Really? Oh, That's so warm. 28 to 30. That's so warm. That's so warm. I think for me, 22 degrees. 22, 23 is my happy spot. $17 for you, Special K? Mana, you literally know what Celsius is. What is wrong with you? Are there 2 Jerichos in chat right now? What the? I can't pause. This is a multiplayer server. What? Do you guys have the same colored username too? Don't you? No, do you? Please don't have the same color. You guys have the same red username. Oh, this is gonna be problematic. Okay. Oh, brother. As a streamer, this is gonna be tough. Okay. Here we go. Hello, Jericho. Welcome on in. Why do we both have the same colored username? I was blue. Yeah, Jericho. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I thought your name was like blue or purple, but. Can you go back? Please! You were blue and then Tanner said wololol. You're actually joking. You did. Brother, I don't know what to say to you right now. Is this a thing? Is this a thing we do now? If you say wololol to someone in chat, you have to change your Twitch username color to the color that they were? Are we doing this now? Dude, I missed that exchange. I did not see that exchange. I was not aware of the conversions that were happening. Okay, thank you, Jericho. Thank you for being considerate. I almost ate a band-aid. Dude, I thought those are fish sticks. The fish... Oh, sorry, they're fish fingers. Don't do... Stop. Stop. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna make it so you can't be Jericho in here. I don't even care what your username color is. I'm just gonna ban everybody on principle with the name Jericho from now on. Therefore, there will be no more Do both the Rogishes have purple names too? They totally do, don't they? Oh my god, they do. Right? Just coming after the purple names. I sure am. Y'all are on the chopping block. Can you just... Can you... Okay. Thanks. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Was there a meta event that happened? Oh my god, there's so many... What the... Oh, lol. That is one of the stupidest things I've ever heard happen on Twitch, but it's the funniest thing. I respect it so hard. I respect it so hard. Are you throwing up? Oh my god, dude, I would have lost my character there. What are you doing? Hey, astronaut. Hey, welcome back, Moonlight. There had to have been an event that happened. Got the Moodles? There's a lot of them, but they're not that bad. It's bad when there's a lot of them and they're all dark red. Hi Gooser, good morning, good to see you again. Yeah, when they're all dark red, that's when you're having the issues. Am I still thirsty? Oh no. Dan, how you doing? You holding up? Stayed up too late playing this last night? Nice. Gooser, you're welcome to join our server if you want. Anyone who is subscribed to this channel, you are welcome to join if it so tickles your fancy. Yeah, let's just close that. Oh, there's butter! Actually, really good for calories in this game. Magazine for American Homesteading. You know what? For having 0.05% loot, this is really not that bad. Like, there's not a lot of loot, but like, I'm finding more loot than I mentally was prepared to be finding. May I ask where you are in game? South side of Phallus Lake. I have to rejoin tomorrow. Might need to watch some tutorials. Yeah, Dan, I mean, I'm also super happy to, if I'm not streaming tomorrow and we're both on at the same time, I'm super happy to just, like, walk you through the ropes of this game, too, if you're interested. You're always over-encumbered. Magnus, drop the shit. Just drop it. Put it on the floor. Leave it. I mean, if you drop it on the floor, it'll be waiting for you later. It's not gonna go anywhere. Yeah, Dan. Just, I think tomorrow's gonna be a little bit of a shit show for me, but just message me, see if I'm awake and I'm around. Or or I can even just message you if I'm awake and around. You know what, Bees? You know what I almost did today? You know what I almost did? Hi, good morning, Bees. Firstly, how dare you get mad at me for talking on my own stream, okay? That was insane. She literally berated me in front of 500 people. And she's like, Ultrasaurus was trying to bait me. I was lurking. She was lurking. I didn't know she was in chat. She's lurking. And she's like, you kept saying things that made me want to come out of lurk. Girl, I don't know you're here. I don't know you're here. How am I supposed to be baiting you? But anyways, you know what I'm gonna start doing from now on, Bees? You know what I'm gonna start doing? I wasn't gonna do it, but after you called me out, every 10 minutes on the dot, I'm just gonna start talking about being bricked up. Or I'm gonna start talking about Cocula. Or I don't even know what. I mean, I'm gonna start talking about bumblebees every 10 minutes, okay? Hi, Bees. Please no calling out the lurkers. I didn't call her out. She announced that she was lurking later after the fact. Hey, Bunny, how you doing? You love bumblebees? Bumblebees are very sweet, actually. Hi, how you doing? Are you enjoying build 32? Anyways, bees, you got it coming for you now, okay? Ooh, pipe wrench. I will take that. Bro, they have a whole-ass soccer field in their backyard? That's sick. Okay. Okay, I see. I see you. I was sitting there howling, trying so hard. The funny, genuinely, bees, when I started, well, when I typed in, when I said, hey, type 1 in chat if you're bricked up too. The moment I said that, I was like, if Bees was here, Bees would be pressing 1 right now. Girl, I didn't know you were here. Bees is so bricked up. Great. Is there anything in this hutch? Coop roosting? No, there's nothing in here. This is empty. They're all dead. You've returned. Your stomach died. Circa Peanuts, are you also bricked up? You can tell us. It's okay. Have I been in here? Shovel. Slug repellent. Shears. No, there's nothing in here of value. Oh no, Circa Peanuts, I'm sorry. What is the definition of bricked up? What? What's your definition? Are you in Phallus? I am. It's very pretty. Very nice. I feel like one of Voldemort's Death Eaters right now. I'll show you mine if you'll show me yours. What's your definition of bricked up? Oh, I don't know why they verified me as a Twitch partner. They really shouldn't have done that. Briarlint? I think Wyatt was here too. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Oh, Christ almighty. Don't break window! Don't break window! Aspiring ambassador, by the way? Dude, they're never gonna do it. Am I in your favorite spot? I've actually never been in this town before, Bunny. This is my first time. Girl, I couldn't even see that it was a first-time chatter. Firstly, why are they not asking you? You're the streamer. You're the streamer. Ask the streamer how they became a verified content creator. It's a weird question. It's out of the blue when someone is starting their stream. It's a weird question to ask. Like, I don't think it's inherently weird to ask, but there was so much going on in chat. It's like, dude, this is not the time and place to be asking this. My boyfriend asked me. Okay. But then out of all of the people they asked me, and I am the worst person to ask anything in not my stream. Because I have some responsibility and a reputation to uphold here. It is the Wild West in any other chat that I'm in. You come to me asking me for some serious information in someone else's stream. You are not going to get the answer that you want. It is my free time. It is my free time. I am off the clock and I am an absolute gremlin. Okay. Hi, Curly. How do you become a partner? I need streaming advice. Curly, were you in chat when that happened? Did you see my response to them? They they saw my stupid ass response and they're like, no, I mean Twitch partner. I'm like, oh, brother. You were not getting an answer the first time. You are definitely not getting an answer right now. I have a serious information to ask. What are the holidays of Canada? Apparently, brother, I am not the person to ask. Okay? Apparently, I do not know. Now that I stream full time and I'm not employed by someone, I definitely don't know the holidays of Canada now. Yeah, Serial, I heard. Yeah, I know. I know, buddy. I know you could be an even bigger chaos goblin. I'm aware. No, I actually need to talk to stream stickers because I need to find out if there is a... I need to find out if there's a way to, like, automatically turn off, like, the jump scare stickers, or, like, have it so that, like, new stickers aren't automatically added to whatever I'm doing. Because I wasn't a fan of that when it happened on my channel. I mean, I would be interested into how I become a partner. That's what that's what I told them. That's what I told them. I was like, you find a guy, you beg him, and then you marry him, and then you become a partner. And then he's like, no, Twitch partner. I was like, he's like, and then what did I say? He's like, no, I mean Twitch partner. And I was like, what is that? What's a Twitch partner? Oh, you can? Yeah, Curly, if you can send me info about that, that'd be super helpful. Dude, I'm not talking about being a Twitch partner and streaming in someone else's channel unless it's like somewhat topical. No. It's not my stream. Do you want me to ask him to message you? No, because I told him I would message him. Auto disable future scare alerts. Yeah, when it happened, Decibel, I was streaming and I was so flustered and I was very upset and I tried to look in the moment. I tried to look in the moment for it and I was so flustered. Like I literally just wanted to end my stream. So I was like, I can't. I just disabled all of stream stickers because like I can't do this right now. So bag them. Just yeah. I can talk to stickers. Curly, how's your morning going? What? Where does this road even go? I don't know. We're gonna go back into town. Oh, there's kind of almost a road going through here too. Interesting. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Oh, it's like a path through the backyards here. Okay, interesting. Had really strong coffee. Very nice. Decided not to go into the office. Also very nice. Had breakfast and finished pooping. I'm very proud of you. You're doing, Curly, you are already doing so much better than the rest of chat that is still presently bricked up. How's my morning? It's okay. Yeah, we're chilling. Cannot complain. You're spoiled rotten talking to two of the best female streamers on Twitch and Ultra. Oh, you rat bastard. You know what? You know what, Das? I was considering making you head mod. You can kiss your chances of head mod goodbye. Okay? Enjoy. Oh, no one is head mod. No one is head mod. I thought I was head mod. I'm about to remove mod from everybody and just have absolute anarchy in here. It's already the Wild West of Twitch in here. Let's be real. Are you a mod with a head mod? With a head? You're head mod. Oh, okay. What is a mod? Clearly not you. Okay, girly. I'm playing. I'm not. If you want to be remodded, it is not happening until the end of stream. So now you have to deal with all the other mods now, okay? I am not alt-tabbing to give it back to you right now. What was the, Curly, what was the coffee that you had? What type of coffee was it? Can actually sit back and not work for me? To be fair, I feel like, I don't know, well... Mods, how much work is my stream? That's a loaded question. Like, not having to deal with me and the banter, but like actual moderation. Like, if you ignore the verbal abuse. Get Get this. I don't know. I was so tired this morning that the stupid kittens. Like, I could not stop laughing. I was like, I need to go to bed right now. There's no way this is actually this funny. I feel bad for bees. Because, like, I'll finish my stream. And then sometimes, if I'm still awake, I'll come in and I'll say hi. But I'm at that, like, delirious part of, like, I need to go to bed, and anything and everything is the funniest thing in the world. And she's just like, you need to actually leave. You can't be here. You can't be here. Oh, there's... hi! She just came in and starts saying shit. I didn't say nothing. I told you how I say pecan. And you didn't like it. Curly and Bees, do you guys think you're gonna be streaming some more Project Zomboid this week? It'd be super fun to watch you guys play some more. Scared. Oh. Okay, we're good. Curly, your raid literally jump scared the living crap out of me, by the way. Like, I wish I was joking. I wish I was I wish I was exaggerating, but like if you go back and look at my face, I actually thought I was dead. I was gone. Like, I was deceased. It's not the first time. It's not the first time that my raid alert has scared me. Like, if I'm really tense and I'm focused on the game, the dinosaurs almost sound like screaming. It sounds like something screaming. Right? Like, here, I can replay it. Listen, if you're in a tense situation and you hear this,
They're flocking this way.
and I'm focused, so I don't hear they're flocking this way. Like, I don't even hear that. All I hear is the dinosaur screaming. What's this? I think we're good down here. I don't think there's anything else I need to grab. Run! Okay, there must be something upstairs causing a commotion. Oh, no, Decibel. No, not stream stickers. It's my own alerts. So much booze. I'm so excited. Do you know what I have waiting for me in the kitchen for when I end stream? Do you know what I have? It's not like you have the raptor screech. That would also be very jarring too. Yeah. DTF? No, I have KFC. If you know, you know. And it's not Kentucky Fried Chicken. A tin of tomatoes? That's disgusting. No, I'm not, bro. I'm not just raw dog and canned tomatoes. It's the better KFC, bees. It's the elite. It's the elite KFC. Hi, Larkshade. Good to see you. We're doing all right. How are you? Ooh, we heavy. How do I make myself less heavy? Eating fish sticks? Eating, doing something, getting weapon. Weapon on back? Does that help? Doesn't help. Eating the fish sticks. In Quebec, it's PFK, poulet, fried Kentucky? What the? Poulet frite? Korean fried chicken. Korean Canada fried chicken, bees. You were so close. I'm so proud of you. Dude, Korean fried chicken is so good. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Is there a light switch in? Oh, thank God. Let's go into the bar area. Is there any cocktail umbrella? Cocktail umbrella. Thank God we have cocktail umbrellas. There's a lot of, like, just drinks on the counter, though. That's not a good noise. Yes, we can come back for this stuff. You know what? If anything else, all of that liquor is probably weighing me down. So I'm gonna put it back in the cabinet. I don't need it right now. And it's probably pretty heavy. Yeah. Okay. Why is this area so... Oh my God. I'm just chat, when I get scared and I yell, it's not that bad. It sounds like if you've ever stepped on your dog's tail on accident, that's the sound I make when I get scared. But I'm just warning you if... Could he not be there, please? Like, did he have to be there? Okay, no one subscribe while I'm checking these rooms, like, actually.
Yeep.
You need to stop. You guys are out of control. Ooh. I hate this so much. Lark Shade coming in with a tier 1 sub, thank you. This is why I don't play scary games. I can't play scary games. They scare this game is like the level of stress that I can handle. Any more than this and like I'm actually gonna have a heart attack. Oh, a notebook. Can I turn that into a journal? I think I can, right? Here, I'm gonna stay back here. I'm gonna look in the crafting section. Uh-oh.
Well, excuse me,
Wait.
princess.
Wait, the journal mod is working in this server, isn't it? Buff burn, giving a sub to jump scare. No, you gotta, dude, you gotta time it right. You gotta time it right. I gotta be like tense and like looking through these rooms. Thank you for the gift sub though. That was very sweet of you. Guys, we have a hype train going on right now. Thank you all so much, guys. We are like 23 subs away from hitting our goal tonight too. You ready? Okay. Georgie coming with the tier 1 sub as well for 11 months, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Pipe wrench. Bottle of bleach. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs now. Thank you guys so much for why is it so dark up here? For contributing. I really do appreciate it. What is even... Uh-oh. Okay. 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 Creamsicle melted and rotten. I would still lick that out of the garbage bag. I would do it. What? Yeah, there's nothing in here. No. 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 Is this the light? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That was a great time to drop back in. Hi, Special K. If you guys do have a Prime sub, it is a free and easy way to help support this channel as well. If you do choose to spend it here, it is greatly appreciated. Thank you guys all just so much for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Oh. Ooh. This is like storage space or something, right? Huh. Huh. Pencil, notebook. I have a sneaking suspicion the journal mod is not working right now. I don't know. How do I drink from the sink? Does anyone really enjoy drinking hose water in the middle of summer? Or is that just me? Okay, I need to drink from the toilet. What is a what is a hose? A hose? The rubber thing you water your plants with? Jericho, sometimes there's a pee party in the bathrooms. Like, I've had 10 zombies come out on, like, regular apocalypse difficulty before. I think we've explored... Ooh. Pretty much all of this, so we can leave. Girls go to the bathroom together, so it makes sense. This is true. This is true. We were never allowed to because our mom was scared that flies laid eggs. Oh, God. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's valid. The hose water is full of microplastics. Vaughn, if you're worried about the microplastics in hose water, I've got some really bad news for you about a lot of the things that you consume. I've got some really bad news for you. Plastic. Lock is broken. I'm gonna have to smash this open. God, that's loud. Ooh, nice try, Daz. Nice try. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Super sweet of y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. We're on level 2! Where did you come from? I mean, there's microplastics in your takeout food. They're like, I don't know if there's any way to avoid any microplastics except for literally living in the North or the South Pole. Let's go to the front seat. Nothing in it. I wonder, do you think this is drivable? Probably not, right? I should really check to see if any of these have the keys in them. Hoses are lined by plastic tubes. All water goes through plastic. Yeah. I'm sorry, are you saying I'm right or I'm wrong? Oh, you're saying- oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You think there's anything fun in the laundromat? Oh, God. I guarantee you there are zombies back here.
Hey, listen.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for being here. Oh. I think it's a bathroom in here. Okay, nothing's in here. Plastics, hi. The Only Kraz, welcome on in. How you doing? There are zombies in the town. They're just not where I am. Why do I feel like this is gonna have an alarm? Ooh. We're good. There is nothing in here. Oh, blacksmithing book. Okay, that's good. Blacksmithing 3 and 4? Okay, that's huge. The zombies are all in the field jumping on my face. Welcome to time 16. But you knew this. Okay, there's nothing in here too. Oh, there's a pawn shop. That's kind of fun. Okay, I found... Okay, we have found all of the zombies. All of them. They are all right here. Yeah, they're all coming now.
Watch out, few zombies over yonder.
There's a few?
Lollipo megalolip.
Oh my god, there's so many. Are you actually, Taffy? Writing your thesis on the benefits of... No, you're not! That's an insane topic, guys. Thank you so much for that hype train. Y'all are super sweet and fantastic. Appreciate it. We need to back up a little bit here. They needed more streetlights in this town. But yeah, Bees and Curly, if you guys are interested in joining the server, you know, you're more than welcome to come in here. Whoa! Whoa! Jen! Jen? What the hecky? Sentient, thanks for coming in here. Enjoy your tier 3 sub gifted by Jen. That was super generous of you, Jen. Thank you. Sentient, we do have gifts enabled in this channel, so if you want to spam any gifts here, you are more than welcome to do that. Oh my goodness, you guys are so lame. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. You've known Sentient One for a long time. He's one of the most lovely human beings. Oh, that's amazing! Sentient, how did you find your way here today, if you don't mind me asking? Thanks for coming in here. And Jen, thank you again for gifting that sub. That's, like, seriously very sweet of you. Come on. I feel like I recognize that name. I feel like Sentient, I feel like I've seen you in other streams too. That name is like super familiar. Hold on. Oh, you were watching Vic's stream. Oh, lovely. Well, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, sorry. That's where I recognize your name from. Yeah, you're usually hanging out with Vic. Cause yeah, I'm like you're a regular somewhere where I've gone into their stream. Well, Vic is delightful. We love Vic. Yeah, when I saw that she was streaming Project Zomboid, I was like, oh, this is so delightful. I don't often. Well, it depends. It depends on what day, like, day of the week I'm streaming or what. But sometimes it's really hard to catch some of our friends, or sometimes like I try my best to raid into channels where it's like a very relevant game where we're trying to support a friend. We're trying to spread the love and share our communities together, but also I want to make sure that, like, I try my best to raid into something that is either the same game or adjacent to what we're playing, just because, you know, if I raid into someone who's playing League of Legends, I don't think a lot of you guys might not be a huge fan of that, or might not be interested in that. I personally wouldn't. I don't want to watch League of Legends. Are you freaking kidding me? It's a respectful game. I don't want to spend my time on Twitch watching it, though. So yeah, it was really nice that Vic was also playing Project Zomboid, and we got to raid into her and visit her, because I can't remember the last time we raided into her, actually. I have a steak too juicy, lobster too buttery problem. Oh, with streamers. Are you talking about streamers? Are you talking about people who are live right now? Special K, are you trying to self-promote other streamers? Christ. Okay. Okay, I know you're talking in euphemisms and analogies, but okay, you don't have to self-promote Simcopter 1 and Bloody Drongo, okay? I know exactly who you're talking about. It's insane behavior. It's insane behavior, okay? You need to not do that here. Okay, you think you're being sly? You think you're being subtle? You're not. You're not. Okay? Check yourself. Christ, oh god, I just realized if people come in here and they don't know me, they think I'm actually... Oh my god, do people think I'm mean? Sorry, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Whoa. Can you imagine? I need to remember that, like, my delivery is so dry. My delivery is so dry that, like, if you don't know me, it actually sounds like I'm tearing Special K a new one. Also, I have been saying that since before I knew Drongo or Sim. Okay. Okay. Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? You tell me I'm wrong.
Ultrasaurus, please, watch your tone in your
Oh
response,
my god, I still
nerd.
can't believe that guy came in here and said that. Hello? Oh, Unchula? Hello?
I'm just here to promote that spectacular twin duo Ultrasaurus and Altrasaurus. You'll
there you
never
are.
want for better entertainment in these hours.
Thank you for the kind words, and Gilby, thank you for the bits as well. You're so convincing. I actually
I
had
can't
to-
often be here and I was only like 40% sure you were serious and I love that lol.
Jen, I literally had to, like, spell check myself, but, like, my personality, does that make sense? I thought about it, and I thought about my tone, and I thought about the what my face was doing, and I was like, oh no. I know Special K knows I'm joking, but I'm like, to someone brand new, this does not look like joking. Home sweet ice cream parlor. I will admit, it did take me a while to realize you just have a deadpan sarcastic wit. Yeah, it's kind of bad. I need to focus on making my face do more things when I do that. What if someone took me seriously right? No, I don't want people, like, I don't want people to actually think I'm... It's not fun if people think I'm actually being toxic and mean and horrible, right? Like, I don't want that. I think the later... Hi, Isaiah, it's good to see you. I think the later at night it gets, the more tired I get, the more deadpan the jokes get, though. Like, I think that's something that happens. And Defiantist, we're doing all right. How are you doing? Thanks for coming in here. Listen, if people actually complain, I would have said something too. No, you know what, though? I think it's fair. I think it's fair for someone to be like, hey, Ultra, like, here's some feedback. I don't think it's necessarily complaining, and I also would say they're not wrong. I need to do more things with my face. Yeah, Special K. Usually there's a little bit more emotional or, like, facial, like, cues to tell people that I'm joking. That time, I genuinely was like, oh no, that came off as, like, I'm mad. That came off as crazy. I mean, to be fair, I feel like, I guess in my brain, I'm like, it's obvious I'm joking. Like, how could you possibly relate juicy steak and buttery lobster to Simcopter 1 and Bloody Drongo? Like, where the frick is the correlation there? I'm pretty sure they're live, or they were live at some point tonight. Like, I know that. But, like, my brain goes, you have to know I'm joking, right? What the shit? Oh god. You're back! Sim is clearly a buttery lobster. Right. No, you're right. Because, like Drongo's, like, from Outback Steakhouse, right? That Australian place? Right. Yeah, good thinking, Jen. Good thinking. Good thinking.
Ultra never sleeps. Also Ultra, why am robot?
Are you Robot? Are you? I don't know. We need to put books somewhere. Did I even read the book in my inventory? Did I read it, Ultra? the notebooks in there too. Yeah, I just write note on notebook craft. I don't think the journal mod is working right. Or at the very least, I thought notebooks were journal worthy, but maybe they're not. Lighters in here. Keep the band-aids on me because I'm gonna need it at some point, and we know it. I thought Drongo was a bloomin' onion. Has anyone ever had one of those before? They look delicious. I don't know if I would pay money for a deep-fried onion. You can just do that at home, but they look delicious. Okay, we're gonna make some more weapons. At 6 o'clock in-game, we're gonna check to see if the helicopter comes today. Ultra has the sleep schedule. I don't know if you want the sleep schedule, Simnastra. I was kind of complaining about it earlier. It's kind of not nice for when you have daytime appointments or daytime people want to see you or daytime family wants to see you, which is everyone and everything. The only time I have a... No, actually, that's not even right. I don't even get meetings with Europe at, like, the time I'm awake. Europe is like, hey, do you want to meet at... And then they'll list a time where it's like, oh, that's when I go to bed after stream. Like, even Europe doesn't want to meet me during my, like, awake time. It's always at some, like, crazy hour. You've eaten a quarter of a deep-fried onion with mayo sauce? Ooh. Simnastra, I don't know if I can even swap back and forth. Like, it's hard, dude. It's... I don't know. We'll see how long I can do streams like this for. It's if I had no life and I had no nothing in my life and all I did was stream and I never had to see the dentist or the doctor or anything, I could definitely keep the schedule, but it's the back and forth. I'm just like, dude, I don't know how, like, I feel like my body is already kind of like, Ultra, you sure about that? You sure about that? And it's like, oh. I miss being able to, like, stay up all night studying for a test and then like have no problems with that. Towards the end of university, it got to the point where I was just like, you know what? I'm okay with getting a A- on this, I guess, if I don't study all night. Or an A. Right? You've been here for 3 streams. That's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, it's like, well, if I stay up for another 4 hours, I can probably get 96% of this exam. But if I go to sleep right now, I can probably solidly get a 92%. Are we done sharpening things? But yeah, no, towards the end of university, I kind of just started going, you know what? I think we're just gonna go to bed. I think we're just gonna sleep, because this is insane. So we've got a lot of knives. Oh, right, I was gonna check the... you know what? I guarantee you, I bet you the helicopter happens today. I don't know how I kept up either Special K. It was insane. Brand, I wanted to go to medical school. I originally was in school to go to medical school, and if you don't have a 95% plus average, you're not going to medical school. Okay, let's see. Gotcha, Brand. Like, it sounds silly, but at the same time, it's like, that's how competitive you had to be, right? Your wife is an MA? Oh, cool. Yeah, now we just play video games. Was that it? That didn't seem right to me. Maybe there is no helicopter today. I might check again at 7 o'clock. I'm kind of wigged out about that. You speak only the true? You can go, but then Jenna's gonna keep going and going and going and going. What are you talking about? You're talking about John's stream or are you talking about Project Zomboid? Hi ZX, good to see you. Have you stretched? I have been stretching. Have I drank water? I have drank things with water in it. Does that count? Oh crap, did I use up all of my axes like a moron? Ooh, I did. Ultra. Ultra. Okay. Ooh, it's foggy today too. Holy. Zedix, how are you doing? It's good to see you back in here. Welcome on in. I said when I visit where Jen is, we're going to go- oh, okay. Jen, it was- I don't know, maybe I'll visit Singapore one day, but like, it was definitely a lot more possible that I was gonna go there when my family was still living there, but then they went and moved to like, where did they move to? Thailand. They moved to Thailand, so. You're speaking of IBS? Circuit Peanuts, is that you? Did I get it? No? Okay. Busy as heck and you have a tummy ache? I'm sorry. Guess again? No, I have no guesses. It was Circuit Peanuts. That's it. That was the only guess. Worst part about grades these days is that people cheat their way to answers. Some even buy services. I mean, I feel like, Svinto, like, I don't think that's like a huge majority of them. And it is sucky, but like the thing is when these people actually enter the, like, workplaces and the job market, it becomes very blatantly obvious that they were not qualified for whatever the heck they actually ended up getting. You're going to Vietnam? Ooh, oh my god, you're gonna go into a coma. Like, you might not get found out in school, which is unfortunate, but you'll get found out eventually, right? Or at least, you know what? You know what? That's what I choose to believe. And that's my truth. Because, God, I'm such a cynical, jaded person, but I gotta have some hope that if you are a good being, if you are a good person, that it is rewarded and seen in some way. I have to sometimes believe that. The game is so much money. Hi to you too. I'm doing really, really well. I hope you're doing well. You choose to believe in UFOs? That's not what I said. It's 30? 30 what? 30 turkey dollars? And we come full circle, chat. We come full circle. What are they called again? Yes, it's 30 turkey dollars.
It wasn't that funny, but I am laughing cause you're laughing, so it works.
Larkshade, you missed a whole conversation earlier. The Turkish Lyra, thank you. I was trying to make a comparison to Dunk about how, you know, someone could gift 100 subs, but if they gift 100 subs with a currency that it's super cheap to buy Twitch subs with, it doesn't hold the same weight as someone in America purchasing and gifting 100 subs, right? You read it like Lira? Oh, is that how you say it? Okay, sorry, thank you. Anyways, so I was talking. I didn't remember what the currency was called. So I was like, you know, you could gift 100 subs in turkey dollars, and you should have seen the face Dunk made. You should have. Dunk was like, at first he was like, I don't know what you're talking about, and then he's like, oh, I understand what you're talking about, but now he's like, oh my god, you're so wrong. Why would you say Turkey dollars? Like, I was so far off. He was like, woman, I don't even know what you're talking about right now. When we sub to you from Turkey, do you still get the... No, it's the exchange. So let me do the exchange right now. So if it costs 5 Turkish lira to USD, if you gifted me 1 sub in Turkish lira, I would get 70 US cents. It would be 70 cents. It's 30 money? No, ABCD. No, you said 30 Turkey dollars. You can't change what you said. It's 43. It's around what? Yeah, so if it's 1 USD, I get 70 cents. Yeah. So that's the thing, by the way, if you guys didn't know that. Like, some people, they'll gift, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of subs, but they'll do it in a currency where the conversion rate... When you buy subs in that currency, it looks like they're gifting a lot of subs, but when you do the conversion, it's like... It's not the same. Yes. Yeah. Inflated currency. Okay, what are we doing here? We got some axes. What else do I need? Make a cruise. I need more tree branches. Okay.
Special K_852 is gifted 100 subs in Magic the Gathering booster packs.
Isn't that really expensive, though? Like, that doesn't sound cheap to me. That would be really expensive, would it not? It's 100 subs in booster packs. 100 subs in booster packs. So as many booster packs as you need to pay for. Oh my god, my head is spinning. Best I can do is Desert Star. ZX is very serious too. It's the funny thing. I don't know. I'm so sorry, but like, if you come to my stream, we start complaining about how expensive things are, what do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about it? You want me to, the game is 30 money? That's cool. What would you like me to do about that? What do you want me to say? I don't understand. Are you looking for empathy? Are you looking for me to agree with you? I don't... I'm not saying that $30 in whatever currency is expensive or isn't expensive, but it's just like, what do you want me to do with that information? Curling Master, you are out of control. You are out of control. How old is that account, chat? So if I sub and join, how is the server mechanics, how do they work in this game? Rieta, have you played Project Zomboid before, and have you joined a Project Zomboid server before? Sorry, just so I have more information to be able to know what I need to, like, explain. It's not old. It's 11 hours? Oh, it needs to go. No, it needs to go. I don't understand what you're doing here, then. Bye! See you later, bye. No one, no. Okay. So essentially, Rieta, if you do subscribe, the server information. Oh, you're new to Project Zomboid. Okay. Ooh, Rieta, I'm gonna say if you sub, you're more than welcome to join the server. But the settings that we have the server on are they're really difficult settings. And if you want to take on that challenge, you're more I'm not gonna say don't join. If you would like to join, great, I love that for you. Is the loot shared? It can be. Right now, Rieta, just while I'm streaming and while this game is kind of like popping off on Twitch, I do have it where we just have streamers in this particular area. Just because I'm not accusing anyone in chat of doing this, but I just don't want people following me around and giving me items and kind of mucking up like my stream and my gameplay right now. So if you were to share loot, it would be with other community members that have joined the server. If someone loots a house that's okay, sorry, thank you, I understand. Yes, it's globally looted. Some multiplayer servers have it where some of the houses, after a certain amount of time, they reset and they respawn loot. I don't have that turned on this server. This is I have very challenging settings. There's a lot of zombies and there's very little loot. And it's done like that intentionally. If you're familiar with the settings, it's times 16 population and insanely rare loot. Again, you're welcome to join if you want, but if you are a new player, it's going to... I don't know how the hell Dan lived for a week in game. He should have died 10 times over. The fact that the man came to me with 5% health and a hope and a dream, I was like, you're actually insane for not have dying. Like, you had to have lied about not dying. How do people interact via voice? You don't have to. You can if you want to. There is VoIP in the game. There is also a chat box if you want to talk to people. There too. I personally usually have this closed. So you can either type or you can use voice, whatever you're comfortable with. It's insanely challenging, yeah, and we've had some people join. Dan joined not knowing what the hell he was doing, and the man ran around shirtless for 5 days, and he's still kicking. Bless his heart. What happens when you die? If you can find your body, you can get your gear and your clothing back. But unless you have made and crafted a journal, which I actually don't know if the mod is working right now, it actually might not be working. Unless you have crafted a journal, you lose all of your skills and experience, and your character, in that regard, starts from scratch again. Did I not chop the tree down? What happened? Good for Dan. Yeah, good for Dan. You could not find a weapon to save your life? It's tough. Oh, really, Meg? So Zolpo for 2024. The game is very different now. You might have fun. Sounds good, Special K. Take care, alright? God, sometimes I hear noises and I'm like, is that a zombie? Like, I don't know. Okay, my person needs to sit down and take a break. So, Master, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. We'll catch you later, okay? Take care. The funny thing is, guys, Curling Master had to say, I just saw a grown man eat a banana wrapped in American cheese, because I literally have the term Bloody Drongo, like, it's banned and blacklisted in this channel. You can't even type that into chat. Can't even type that into chat. I see you, Curling Master. I see you. Drongo or not. They should let you harvest femurs from the Zomboids to bash them with. ZX. I'm just really glad that we're friends and you like me. Thank you for viewing me in a positive light. I've heard worse combos, I believe it. Okay, were you actually talking about Drongo, or are you talking about someone else, though? Chat, where was that tree that I was smacking? Did I actually chop it down? Oh, I might have. Jesus, spawn death last night was rough. Oh my god, I'm actually going to lose my mind. If someone brings up Bees' clip one more time, I'm ending my stream. I've had that clip DM'd to me twice before my stream, and now this is the second time that someone has brought it up today. Yes, Taffy, I've seen it. I guess I'll try to chop down this tree. Can we watch Bees' clip, but not the Zomboid one? She has so many. Are you talking about the G? Are you talking about a specific clip, Zedix, or are you being a shit disturber? Des, were you? How much of my Project Zomboid stream did you watch yesterday? Sorry. Not the Ultra Crash Out. Is it an Ultra Crash Out or an Ultra Crash Out? The funny thing is, chat, the funny thing is, I did the exact same thing as Bees, but no one clipped it and it wasn't funny because I actually, like, dodged the attack and I escaped. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. Yeah, Bees, it's weird. The spawn points are actually really weird. It's only happened to me, it only happened to me once yesterday, but if you die and respawn, sometimes it spawns you in a house that already has zombies in it, and the game shouldn't do that. It shouldn't be doing that. Also, I'm sorry, just to be clear, I'm joking. I'm joking. Not actually salty. No, literally no one clipped it. Like, I can't pull it and be like, oh haha, look, I escaped when I did it. Because it wasn't interesting enough for anyone to clip it. Because it's like, oh, look at Ultra dodging zombies again, I guess. Hey!
Hi, I'm Ultra. I'm a mega ultra gamer. Excuse the controller that I'm bitting as I'm a girl gamer, dodge all the zombies.
Yeah, you bet. Yeah, you bet. Holy 8 tree branches. No, it was, I actually almost died too. I mean, I wouldn't have cared because I just spawned into a house, right? But, I was like half talking to chat, half paying attention, and I just happened to push, or I don't know what I did. Putting a zombie in every house? Oh my god. Toxic. Actually toxic behavior. Dan, what's the issue? Dan. How much do you carry before it becomes too difficult to carry stuff? You can stuff as many things down your pants as you want, but the moment that you're extremely overloaded, it starts to damage you. Like, you can see I'm taking... I don't think it'll actually officially kill you, but you start taking damage. And then it starts to exert you. And once this hits a certain level, you start walking slower than the zombies walk. So typically I wouldn't do what I'm doing unless you're in a really, really safe area and you know that there's no zombies around. If I'm in an area where I don't feel safe, you're much better off leaving it on the ground and coming back for it later. But if you're at your home base and you're 110% sure nothing is gonna get me, I've cleared the area, there are no zombies here, go for it. Put as many things into your inventory as it'll let you, and it's usually quite a bit of stuff. It does eventually reach a weight limit, Curly. I don't specifically know what that weight limit is, though. Someone else in chat might actually know, though. I do not know that answer. Good question. But yeah, so Curly, if you're still listening, oh, did we run out of flint? Oh, I think we ran out of flint. We did! Okay, time to go fight. Go take the weapons that we have now. Where are the... Got one stone axe. Oh, I have none. Okay, it's fine. I've got lots of knives and stuff, so I'm not too fussed about that. I'm gonna come over here, and do we have a pipe wrench in here? No, we do not. So I'm gonna make sure we have at least one pipe wrench available for pipe wrench shenanigans. And then we're gonna sit for a little bit. We're gonna gain some energy back. No, sit in the chair, please. Yeah, so Curly, I asked a question I was curious about and then laughed. Well, sometimes people get busy. I don't know. Sometimes I literally walk away from my computer and then I come back and someone was like, Ultra, I said this. And I'm like, I don't know. I was getting toast. What do you want? But yeah, a big part of survival in this game, a big part of what will help you with your survivability is especially choosing your fights. So knowing when to walk away from a group of zombies and when to keep fighting. But also keeping an eye on how encumbered you are, right? You have to remember that as you're overloaded, you are slowly losing more and more fatigue, and this will slow you down, and this will mean that you do less and less damage, right? And so making those choices of, oh, I need this right now, and I need to bring it back to my base, and being a loot goblin versus actually, let's not do all of this right now. Let's only take some of it, and then I can come back later. It is almost always the safer choice to come back later to grab whatever it is that you were wanting. Cooked frozen jar of carrots. Bia? You know what? Let's take the acorns. I can probably cook them. I don't know how messed up that area is now, but we can try to cook them.
Listen.
I will keep one axe behind because I do want an axe specifically for chopping down wood. Okay. And then I don't need both of these knives. So I can remove this from my belt. And I can put the screwdriver there instead. Belt left. Okay. This knife goes into my inventory. Cool. Hi, Bees. Bees, did you hear me crashing out over your clip? Are respawns on time 16? No. No. That would be a little crazy. Yeah, that would be the thing is, even on a lower difficulty chat, even if I could easily kill a lot of the zombies and have, like, you know, technically respawns being on wouldn't hinder my progress. I don't like having respawns on because it feels like I'm not making progress in the game. Bees, that clip of yours where you spawned into the house with the zombie there, I've been sent that clip, like, 4 times now. Twice before stream and twice during my stream, just so you know. Hey, you need to moderate your community, alright? What are you doing? You're literally a mod in here. Moderate your community. Nobody has ever seen that clip. I think a lot of people have seen that clip. It's a funny clip. Write the names down. Can't actually remember who suggested it in this chat to begin with. Was it Sato? It's Sato? I yelled at someone. He tried to run through the horde. It didn't go well. That's... Oh. Okay, so right now we're looking for flint, we're looking for stone so we can make some more weapons. Hi, Rudy. Thank you for coming in here. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good day. Everyone's gonna be getting banned. Am I getting banned? Like, how bricked up do I have to be to get banned? You wish you had the personality to be a streamer? Why's that? Cruel stuff. I'm curious. What about is appealing? Oh. Daz says he watched about 50% of my stream yesterday, which, you know what, granted, when you do 12-hour streams, you know what? I'll take the win. I'll take the win. Thank you for your honesty, Daz. I watched about 5 minutes. I mean, no, I watched B's stream for more than 5 minutes this morning. I mean, I think I was chatting for 5 minutes before her mods timed me out. I don't know. Bees, why do your mods keep timing me out? All I want to do is I want to hang out and I want to chat with you guys, and every single stream, they time me out for like 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 6 hours. I just want to be an active community member. Your mods are so sweet. Every time I ask for a timeout, they're like, "Are you?" They literally every single time they're like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Please get rid of me. I cannot be here right now. You need to get rid of me right now." They're so sweet. So you want to be a streamer because you get to talk to lots of people? I mean, I guess. I'm Curl stuff, I don't know if this might come as a surprise to you, but I am very much an introvert. Socializing and talking to people and yapping and being... No, I'll give myself some more credit. I think I am likable. But it's hard for me. It's not easy for me. Dude, if I sat in a room with no one else for an entire month and I didn't talk to a single person, my introverted ass would be totally okay with that. Do you yell too? When I'm when I'm by myself? Like, what do you mean? Do you yell to? Like, what's the context? Like, yes? Oh, Rudy, super sweet. Well, thanks for coming in here after Casual finished out. That was very nice of you. Introverts unite. Separately, individually, on our owns. Your sister is good at talking to people at work? I don't know. I think what helps with streaming too is I don't think you have to be good with talking to people. I don't think. Oh my god.
You asked because I didn't know about the bees clip. I still haven't seen it. Also,
No.
what is the capacity on your prison wallet? Watch your tone in your response. Kek.
1 grapefruit. No, I asked because there was a moment in my stream where I did spawn into a house with a zombie, but I didn't die like bees. That's why I was asking if you saw it. So there's proof that that I did the same thing, but different. Okay, that's why I was asking. You're an ambivert. Oh, I love that word. Depends on the context and the people. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I would argue with streaming, I don't think you necessarily have to be good with talking to people. I don't think necessarily you even have to have... I don't even know if there necessarily even is a streamer personality. I think being yourself and not putting on some character or persona and being unapologetically yourself and just learn... The biggest thing is just you're learning to yap. Learning to... No, not that one, ladder. No. I'm gonna sneeze.
Phew.
Okay. You just learn to monologue and yap a lot, and I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh my god, I think I'm allergic to my bullshit.
Phew.
Okay. I think in being yourself, you could be like a super awkward, weird person, but in streaming and putting yourself out there, you attract people that find that appealing. I'm gonna sneeze again. This is insane. Beast, I'm so sorry for slighting you. I deserve every moment of this. I'm literally, like, I'm suffering now. I'm suffering. Yeah, ZX. I totally understand. I feel like maybe, I guess through streaming I'm similar? Dude, you just gotta monologue and put yourself out there. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Bees, come back! Is the water. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Bees, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'll just be less good at Project Zomboid in the future. And then we won't have anything to fight about. He's gonna be a problem later, I think. To be to be fair, there was actually a moment. Bees, I cut my nails on one hand because there was a moment where a zombie scared me so bad, and I panic hit the keyboard so hard I actually was convinced my nails were gonna snap off. Like, my nails legitimately hurt after I did that. I was just like, oh my god. It was just pure instinct. Yeah. Let's see here. You can see I did a really rough job of cutting them, but I cut these ones down so they're not as long anymore. Smashing the keyboard. Hi, Evan. Good morning. Good to see you. You love that cut? I love it too. It's so fun. What am I got? Why do I have tree branches on me? Let's use a shiv. Ooh! And define a stink. Excuse me, thank you. It's if anyone's interested, it's Mooncat nail polish. It's really pretty. Like my favorite. Those are some shiny claws? Thank you, I grew them myself. Bro, I'm streaming this right now and all I can think about is the KFC in the kitchen. Ooh, my person's very heavy. Why?
Kentucky Fried Corpses.
No! Korean fried chicken. Oh no, ZX. Oh, that's so frustrating. I get so mad when I chip my nails. I'm just like, why? Why? Why did I do that? I did not... Dude, you know what? When I usually chip my nail... Guys, thank you so much for the hype train, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lark Shade. Wait, is this water? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's water! Oh my god. I usually chip my nail when I do laundry, and I'm just like, you know what? Every time I do that, I'm like, I'm never doing laundry ever again. I'm never doing laundry again. Yeah, it's a sunflower farm. Isn't it cute? Oh, right, I was gonna cook the acorns. Forgot about that. I was not gonna cook them in here. Oh, no way, Taffy. Learning you were an introvert changed your life. Yeah, and that's good, because that means that you would, like, respect your boundaries and not, like, burn through too many spoons, and it's like, hey, it's okay to just not want to socialize all the time. Right? Oh, good for you! That's really nice. Happy to hear that. I think me being a very grumpy... Oh, guys, we almost have a treasure train. I think if we reach level 2, gifted subs become 35% off for 5 or more. Yeah, I think I've always just been a very grumpy person, so... I don't know, I've never really... Before streaming, I never felt the need to be more social than I already was, which is interesting that, like, you kind of had that experience, and I think back on, like, my life experiences, and I'm just like... No... It's curious now, though. It's curious. Like, when I think about it, I'm like, well, why didn't I feel... Oh! Okay. Yeah, Larkshade, you're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. My person is so... Dude, my person needs to gain, like, strength or something. Like, my carry weight is insane. And by insane, I mean it's not good. It's not good. Like, what is so heavy in my inventory? I don't know. Oh yeah, I did chip a nail though. I chipped my thumbnail. Look at how... Hold on. No! I was so mad when I did that. I was so mad. I was like, man. Now I feel like I have toe thumb. There's nothing wrong with toe thumbs, by the way. No, it's all good. Girl, thanks for hanging out here. Thank you for the compliment. Rip thumbnail. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Come on. Okay. Ooh, there's a backpack there. Ooh, short blade +1. Let's go. Yeah, I need to be careful with this game because sometimes I end up feeling like way too comfortable and I'm like multitasking, I'm reading chat, I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing in game. Oh boy. I have a bad feeling a meta event happened. Maybe not. Overconfidence is a something. Yeah, Craft. And you know a thing or two about overconfidence, right? That is me with everything I do, though, dude. With any... It's literally... What does Dan say? My entire stream is an entire compilation of neck minute. Crafted, I almost was like brave of you to assume that we're friends. And then I was like, bro, no, that's so far from the truth. It's so far from the truth. I can't even jokingly like say that. I didn't say it. That would have hurt. Yeah, thank God I didn't say it then, right? Oh God. Yeah, I need to sit or something. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I need to go to bed. This in here. Yeah, my person is very tired. I just need to get away from the stinkies. There we go. How many zombies have I killed tonight in stream? 382. That is an amount. Hey, drummer, good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? Dan, I literally, I don't know if you heard me talking about you, but I'm like, bro, I'm still so shocked. You just like were running around half naked in the game and you're like, I've never played this game before, ree! And it's like, you're literally jumping into a server with some of the hardest settings out there in a game where people, when they play on normal settings, say the game is already very hard. And you're just like, I guess I just live? You know, ending up in the middle of the forest somewhere at some point in the middle of the night, can't even see the zombies. Yeah, Malachi, they do. They start getting roasty toasty. They start getting like all like rotted and stuff, and then they end up as like skeletons, and then they disappear. Indefinest, have a great day. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. We'll catch you later, okay? Oh, Ultrasaurus, you frickin' moron. Got away with that. Dude, I never learned my lesson. I'm like, oh, it's at the fence. Let me use the fence. Do you know how many times I've died because of the fence? And like, situations like that? So many times. Apparently, it just never gets through to me to not do that. Let's use the pipe wrench. I feel like that's super heavy. Where can you find skizzers? They're usually in, stuck in zombies. Angry German. You wish I get 1,000 subs? 1,000 turkey dollar subs. Me too. No, Dan, even if you are even if you are a gamer and you play like survival games, like this is a different kind of game, dude. Like I'm genuinely very impressed. Is it a rule in the server that zombies need to be killed on the road? No, they don't have to be. It's just, especially if you're fighting at night, it's easier to see where the zombies are. No, you can kill them wherever. It doesn't make a difference to me. You didn't even say anything. You were like a cat. You know how when cats get sick and they just disappear somewhere to go and die? That was you. You were about to do that if I didn't bump into you. What do you mean, wow? Cats literally do that. Das, can you? You need to calm down, okay? My editor, Dan, has an email address, okay? You can't just be adding and DMing the mayor, all right? Book an appointment. There's a Google meeting sheet. If you need to suggest things about the Seed Society, do it in a meeting, okay? He's a busy man. He's so busy, he's not even editing my videos right now. He's playing video games, okay? So just... No, Pocket, no! You know what? You know what, Dan? I was like, wow, that was so nice of Dan to have turned that stupid dance into a GIF so it could be an emote. But now I see it was done for selfish reasons. I see that now. I see that. I'm not Taffy. I am not reading that out loud. Imagine playing video games. Meg, you say that, but I remember that person who like responded to my tweet and was like just freaking crazy. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to not play video games, and I'm tarnishing the good word of women out there, and I'm supposed to be at home, and I'm supposed to cook and raise kids, and how dare I play video games, and it's disgusting, and I'm a disgrace to all of women out there. No shaming. No, yeah, just do whatever you gotta do. I love gaming. There's nothing wrong with gaming. Just trying not to disturb your stream. No, you're... Dan, I literally said if you needed help, just say something. All good, Raven. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good meeting. Hope you have a good work day. We'll catch you later. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was weird. Did someone actually come by here and say that? No, it was a tweet. Des, are you busy? Can you grab what that person said? Like word for word? It's fucking crazy, man. Okay, Crafton, I wasn't gonna say it, but I was like, shit, did I just sound like Goofy? And then I wasn't gonna pull any attention to it because I was like, that was weird. It's like I was possessed by Disney for a second. I don't know. Das, if you're busy, I can pull it from Twitter if you want. Okay, we're in the car. You know what? We're in the car. Just check the car. Just check the car. You know what? You know what? There better be something good and fun in here. Oh my god. Oh, there was nothing good in here. No, there was nothing worth that alarm going off in there. It's okay. Yeah, that one had an alarm. Why are there so many zombies? Jen, do you want me to spawn you to like a quieter part of the map? What do you mean? The pop. Wait, in the server it's times 16. I don't know, like where you're spawning, Jen. Are there a lot of? There shouldn't be a lot of zombies where you're spawning in. If there's if it's too much, Jen, I can try to teleport you to somewhere else where it's like less crazy. I bet you these jeans. Something has to have a hole in it now, because I heard ripping fabric. Oh, maybe it's fine. You'll figure it out. It'll take 2 seconds. Just have to slow down and live off of rocks. I can move you. Well, depends. Are you cool with being in a home but living off the grid? I can probably send you somewhere interesting if you're curious. There was like a cabin that I found last night, but it's not close to any other buildings. So you would be safe there, but you would also be very distant from everything else. Yeah? Okay. Jen, you just let me know. Yeah, I got you. Dang, my person is still so heavy. Wow. Alright, let's go and look at the damage. What do we got? You know what? It's actually not that bad. That could have been a lot worse. That might have actually pulled some of the zombies away from the areas that I wanted to loot, too. So that might have worked in my favor. There's not so many streamers that you watch where you can say you take melatonin while watching before you go to sleep and also wake up while watching and drinking your coffee. Yeah, that's me. We do long streams here. I just really like video games. Can you blame me? Oh god, no, Daz, if you're driving, no. Don't do that. Did you kill all those zombies? Yeah. Like, 85% of them. It's not even that many zombies, though. If you can still if you can still see the asphalt on the road, there's really not that many bodies. You know it's bad when you see more zombie body than road. Okay, let me find this tweet. Tweeter. Where did I... Oh, here we go. Yeah, I found it. Okay, do you guys want to see what this insane comment was? On my tweet? Here we go! Here we go! That was the message. Yep. Dude, you know what? I just feel bad for them. Because, like, how miserable do you have to be? You know what? There's nothing wrong with being a homebody. There's nothing wrong with, like, all I want to do is cook and take care of my kids and take care of my family. Nothing wrong with that. I think that's fine. I think whatever people want to do in their lives is what they want to do, and I love and I respect that for them. Right? But, like, why do you care what I do? Why does what I do matter to you? What you do doesn't matter to me. I don't know, man. Jen, there are some crazy women out there that want to force their beliefs and ideologies on others, though. I mean, chances are, yeah, it's the internet. That was probably a guy who said that, but it's not that outlandish that another woman said that, though. Like, I wouldn't be that shocked. Disappointed, but not shocked. But no, yeah, that's what bothers me. Out of all of it, it's just like, why do you care what I do? It doesn't matter what I do. I know, Jiggy, I know, right? It's crazy. The thing is, if they believe in that for themselves, I don't care. You can have that mentality. You can be like, I believe I was put on Earth to do home stuff. I don't personally care. But don't force that belief on others, right? We put on Earth to pet elephants. Elephants are such beautiful creatures. Can I stick around here? Might be able to. One's in chat if you agree with what Taffy just said. One's in chat if you think that also was your purpose. Oh my god, bro. No, exactly, Jiggy. It's just who am I harming? Who am I hurting by playing video games? No one. Jen, you're doing a fine, darn good job of it too. It really should have been twos in chat. Oh, shit. You know what, Hypno? I'm gonna DM you right now. I'm gonna give you my stream key. And you can be Ultrasaurus. Because clearly, you're a lot more funny and you're wittier than me. And clearly, I don't know what I'm doing up here. I should have just said, yeah, press 2 in chat for if you think our God-given right was to poo. Press 2. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Ultra claims she doesn't own a plunger. I've needed a plunger twice during this stream alone.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't have anything to tell you, actually. Ultra's stream key is 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, it's like, God, how many digits is it? It's like probably like 12 or 15 digits, I think. Oh. Oh, it's the death music. Yeah, it's interesting. So someone in chat asked if the dead body's on the ground. If the dead bodies on the ground eventually, like, decompose. But the same thing actually goes for the zombies that are still walking around. As time goes on in the server, they start to look more and more decomposed too, regardless of them being dead alive. I don't, walking still. Okay, so we're gonna head back. We're gonna make some more weapons. I'm gonna try to... Can you mulch them for compost? No, not without a mod, I don't think. I mean, I've never personally tried, but... There's usually so much compost that you get from, like, rotted food that I don't see... You wouldn't need to do that. Chat, I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you again so much for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. ZX, Project Zomboid is one of those games where if you go, oh, it would be cool if XYZ. Or, oh, shouldn't it, like, do you think we have ABC? This is one of those games where if you can think of it, there's a mod for it. There is even a mod for anime waifu body pillows. If you can think of it, this game has it. Didn't Lego have to change the verbiage on their boxes to no longer say whatever the minimum age is to 99? Oh, poor Gus, right? Because yeah, that was Gus's bit, and now that Lego's changed it, he can't. Oh, I mean, I'm sure he'll still do the bit, but yeah, Lego changed the verbiage. Oh, anime waifu body pillows are in this game. They didn't have to, but they did it for fun. Yeah, Gus would do this bit where Every time some celebrity or some well-known person turned 100, he would pretend to be them, and like whoever was in the household would tell them, "You can't play Legos. You're too old for it." Still does. I've seen two of his videos where he did that.
Kitty.
No, I know. ZX, I know. I've seen the video. I've seen the video like for two different people. Sorry, actually, you know what? I forgot that it was the same video, but now that you've said that, I'm like, no, yeah, it was totally the same video. Happy Boxing Day? I don't think it's Boxing Day. I think that's in December. Kier, what country are you from? I don't think it's Boxing Day anywhere in the world, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. You're in Tulsa? Oklahoma? USA? I don't think it's Boxing Day. I don't think you guys do Boxing Day in the States. I'm gonna post the map of how far I've traveled without docs your safe house location. I mean, I wouldn't... Dan, no, you can post it. It's okay. I mean, for people who play Project Zomboid, when I say I'm at Phallus Lake, they already know where I am. So, I wouldn't... Thank you for being mindful, but you can definitely share it. It's fine. Genuinely don't understand Boxing Day. Why is your shopping holiday after the big gift holiday? So, it has origins from the UK, ZX. So, growing up, without knowing the history of it, I just assumed it's like, oh, stores still had extra product that they wanted to get rid of. So, from that perspective, it makes a little bit of sense that it's like, oh, it's like heavily discounted now, so, you know, people will buy it and get rid of our inventory, right? If someone in chat actually wants to paste the information, it has something to do with, like, it would be gifts or food given to, like, the servants and the maids in Europe the day after Christmas. Yeah, it has, I'm not doing a very good job of describing it, but it's something along those lines. Boxing up unwanted or other gifts for less fortunate people. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a what am I thinking of? I don't want to say a colony holiday. What's the better word to say under British rule? Can't remember anymore. Sorry, I'm so tired. It's another shopping thing, but I feel like more Canadians actually take part in like Black Friday and stuff now. Commonwealth. Oh dear God, ZX, thank you. Yeah, it's a Commonwealth holiday. Boxing Day is a public holiday in the United Kingdom, Canada, New Zealand, and Australia. It's also a holiday in many other countries in the Commonwealth of Nations. It is based on the long custom of giving gifts to poor people. Yeah. But, like, I would say ZX, like, at least over my lifetime, I've noticed that Boxing Day has become, at least in Canada, less of a thing, and, like Black Friday is definitely... Black Friday and Cyber Monday is definitely... I feel like there are more sales and there's just as much hype as there is in, like, the States. Whereas, like, I remember on Boxing Day in Canada, people used to, like, rush to the malls and rush to the stores to get, like, a bargain and a deal and... You know, it's just if you imagine Black Friday, it was the same thing in Canada, but for Boxing Day, like December 26th. But no, I think people still line up to go to malls and certain stores, but definitely the age of the internet and online purchases has changed that. But it definitely does feel like culturally people are putting more worth into Black Friday versus Boxing Day. Is my take, is my vibe on it. Any other Canadians, or I feel like this doesn't apply necessarily to like the UK because like we're so close to the States that like it just makes more sense. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm tired. It's sad how much Black Friday just isn't much of a thing anymore. It's what's really annoying is like when you have like apps and websites that track sales and it's like, wow, here's this Black Friday sale, and it's like, no, that's actually the regular price. Like that's how much it always costs. And yeah, no, Black Friday makes more sense. Like if you're especially like purchasing, you know, gifts for Christmas time, yeah, totally. Crafton says they pretend to do Black Friday in the Netherlands, but it's so terrible. It's like, here's 20% off of the MRSP, which ends up being the same price it would normally be, maybe 5% off. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, Zukar, I realize like I can't really speak for the rest of the world. I feel like our like being Canadian, our proximity to the United States, we're just more likely to kind of participate in similar. It's not. I don't know. Is Black Friday a holiday? I don't even know what you would consider it to be, but I feel like our habits kind of mimic each other a little bit. So, like I have noticed a shift in Canadians where there's a stronger focus on Black Friday than there is for like Boxing Day. Hi John, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How was your stream? I think Brother, I think we started our streams at the same time because I opened my Twitch app to do my like going live story, and you know how Twitch automatically on your phone like throws a stream your way? I think it like I saw your just starting screen on my phone. It's like the Sydney what is it called? I actually don't even know what it's called. The Sydney something something. The Sydney Rock Tavern? I don't think it's called that. You started within a few minutes of each other? Yeah, we did, but I'm a slacker today, so I got off. Can you just play piano for us, like, privately? While I stream? Does that work for you? Guys, Jonong is a fantastic musician, has perfect pitch, plays a lot of cool, snazzy songs on their stream. You could literally give them any song in the world, unless it's Rite of Spring or Symphony number 6, because apparently we just hate nice things. You can give them any song, and they are able to... He's basically able to recreate the whole thing on like multiple different instruments all played together. Go and check them out if you guys are not familiar. They're good friends of this channel. We love and adore them. John, how was your stream? What did you play today? Bro, it takes so long to make these axes. Holy. Played a bunch of anime and bullet hell, smut, and funk. Oh. Do you know what animes they were from? I'm just curious. I don't watch too many animes, but Smut and Funk would be the name of your band if you had one. Barely a drummer? How do you not have a band with that Twitch username? What do you mean? You know, if you put a little bit more effort into drumming, maybe you would go from barely a drummer to actually a drummer, and then you could be in a band. I don't even... Drummer, I know you mentioned you got a new job. I don't even know what you do for work. It's a hobby. Oh, that's really cool. How long have you been drumming for? Not a job. What is smut music, brother? I don't actually want to know. You're Asian parenting, barely a drummer. No, if I was Asian parenting them, I wouldn't be telling them to go and be in a band. I would tell them to get better at drumming so they could get credits in university. You kidding me? You don't get trained to play piano or the violin so you could play it later in life. You do it for university credits. Actually, you'd be like, stop wasting your time on drums, go study. Yeah, literally. Used to fix cell phone networks, but lately I sweep a lot and tend to a pig. What? What? You have to give us more information than that. What? Are you comfortable with sharing with us a little bit more? Because you don't have to. If you're not comfortable, that's okay. I'm super curious. I'm kind of invested in this now. Have you ever, John, oh god, who's that? You know the emotional damage guy? I can't remember his name. But he does a bit where like two Asian dads are like trying to one-up each other by like bragging about their sons, and it's like the funniest thing in the world. Have you seen that clip? Yeah, Stephen Hay. Hey, I actually don't know how you say that last name. I didn't go to school with anyone with that last name. Okay, John, you actually need to leave now. You need to go. Your time here is up. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good life. I will see you later. You need to go. Yeah, we're making shivs now. Yeah, is it he or hey? My son just completed his master's. He's 5 years old. What? Oh, you're talking about the stupid video, Dan? Sorry, I was like... I don't have the video memorized. He, like the pronoun. Thank you. So Drummer says, I worked telecom for 20 years in various capacities. My contract ended when T-Mobile bought Sprint and shut down their network. Then I moved to Texas, to work in my sister's bakery, then came back to San Diego and was delivering for Amazon while looking for another telecom job. And I injured my shoulders, so I've been on workers' comp for a year and a half, and recently they found me work at a Nature Lagoon Educational Center where I do odd jobs and walk a pig a few times a day. Drummer, I don't know if you're still in the ad break, but can we know the pig's name? Ain't no way you walk a pig and that thing doesn't have a name. What's the pig's name? Oh, Drummer, I love that for you. I hope you're happy with the job that you're doing right now. It sounds like just personally from me reading it, it sounds like a nice change of pace. His name is Bingo. Stop. Do you know what breed of pig he is? Oh, sorry, she. Do you know what breed of pig she is? Dude, nighttime is the time that we make weapons and stuff in game. Holy. The job and location are really awesome, and the people are super nice, but I'm exhausted from being in the sun and running around all day. Drummer, that sounds like me when I worked at the farm. I think when I was younger, working 10.5 hours at the farm was, like, fine. But as I got older, I was like, oh, this is hard. This is not easy. I loved my job. I loved what I did, but it really wore on me physically. You don't know the breed, but she is a mini pig, so she's like 2 feet tall. Oh, so super sassy then. Oh, I love. Thank you for sharing that. That's super fun to read and learn. I'm sorry you had that shoulder injury though. That sounds really tough. It sounds like it probably like it impacted your ability to work, but also I'm sure it also impacts your like daily life too. Barely a drummer lore. No, I love learning fun little things about that, about our community here. Have a good day, drummer. Everyone say bye to drummer. Say hi to Bingo for us, okay? We're counting on you. You take care, drummer. I think that is like one of the coolest parts about being a streamer and doing this job is learning cool, fun things like that. Like, I don't know, I genuinely like care about you guys and I'm interested in you guys. Like, I love learning little tidbits like that. Like, I love learning about how Mara is like super into history and maps. I was like, wow, that wasn't on my radar. Didn't know that. I'll give her romaine lettuce and back scratches for you. Ah, that's so sweet. I love that. Thank you. Oh, Daz. But no, it's fun. Like, I don't know. It's just I think it's really cool to learn fun new things about people. And I think especially like I think one of my favorite things is learning about things that people are really passionate about. Sometimes, like, you know, at some point in their lives, and I've experienced this myself, where it's like someone feels really passionate about something, but they don't want to necessarily share it because there have been like jerks in their lives that have poo-pooed them or haven't wanted to like learn or listen about it. But I'm like, no, I'm like, if you're interested in something and you're passionate about something, tell me about it. Teach me about it. Like, I want to know. My favorite thing is seeing someone talk about something that they are passionate about, that they're focused on. And there's almost like, you can see this like light emanating and glowing from them. Like, it's like the very essence of them in whatever it is that they're invested in. Can I post a link? Yeah, sure. Here. Oh, Death got it, yeah. Oh my god. You guys are fast. Is that a picture of Bingo? Stop. You did not link a picture of Bingo to us. My heart. You can't see it right now. Hold on. Kitty. Look at Bingo! The little pooter. So sweet. Bingo looks young to me. Bingo does not look like a very old pig. So sweet. Drummer, thanks for sharing. Oh my god. I'm gonna come down to where you are and I'm gonna come walk Bingo as well. I'm gonna quit streaming. Are they smiling? They're something. You're so old. Yeah, that checks out. Cute. Thanks for sharing. She's a bit chunkier now. I would assume she's got more weight around her cheeks and her forehead, would be my guess. Usually pigs, when they get older, they kind of fill out in the cheeks and like a little bit in the head. Neat. Her jowls are much larger. Yeah. So sweet. Guys, we have been streaming for 11.5 hours, and this is longer than I kind of anticipated that I would be able to stream for. Uh-oh. Hold on. I've got the link here. I've got the link here. Sorry, the link permit only works for like it only works for 30 seconds or 60 seconds. That's the link, guys, that Drummer just shared. This is the Oh, they have turtles and raptors and quails. They have, what are they called? Cornatux quails, I think that's the name of them. Oh, the piggy. Oh, yeah, there's a photo of Bingo, I think, in the background here. Oh, what a special place. Oh my god, where is this? Maybe one day I'll come and visit it. I'll come and bug you. It's in Carlsbad, California. I don't even know where I just dumb Canadian, don't know where that is. It looks very arid there. It's so nice. I love that for you so much. It looks I can see the work would be really hard, but like it looks like a great place. Thanks for sharing, Drummer. You click on visit and then animal ambassadors, it shows all of the animals. Animal ambassadors. Okay, I see here. So many tortoises! Oh my god. You got snakes, you got frogs. Holy crap, you've got geckos and a guinea pig. Peregrine falcons, kestrel. Oh, kestrel. Very nice. You have owls and hawks and chicken. That's a chicken. Oh, Barnevelder chicken. We had Barnevelder chickens at the farm too. They're kind of, at least the ones on the farm, they were kind of skittish. You have an Easter egger. That would be an Americana chicken. Oh, no, it actually separates. Oh, so Americana and Easter egger? Apparently these are different. Oh, crap. I thought they were the same thing. Maybe I'm very wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. You guys have bunnies. I see bingo. Can you hold me? No, I am too heavy. Oh my god. There's actually descriptions for every single animal that says, can you hold me? And then an answer. Zebrafinch. Coturnix. Quails. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I was like, I don't know how to say this. Oh, cool. Cute. I love that. Have a good one, Drummer. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for sharing again. Our chickens are not skittish at all. They're so used to people. That's amazing. Guys, we're gonna wrap up our stream here, but thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for being here. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna go and raid a friend or someone. I don't know who. I'm gonna log out before I die in game. Holy. I guess, actually, no. Hold on. No, I might not wrap up. Hold on. Because... Oh, who's in game right now? I'm the only person in game right now. You know what? We can do one of two things. I can check the radio to see if the... You just logged out? We can check the radio to see if the helicopter is coming today, and either I can take on the helicopter, or I can hope that someone else in another region logs on, and then I don't have to deal with it. I am curious though. Let's wait until 6 o'clock. Let's just even see if it's happening today. If it's not happening today, then I'm gonna log out. They know what the people need to know. Yeah, can you hold me? That's actually so sweet. Why are you like this? What do you mean? Well, dumping the helicopter event on someone else? I don't want to deal with it. What do you mean? Okay, let's see. It's not like I don't even know how many of you guys are established. It's no loss to you. I would say to 50% of you, it's no loss to you guys. Caddis. Okay, here we go. Helicopter, is it happening today? Wow. Late helicopter event. I have a backpack full of foraged herbs, I'll have you know. Are you in-game, Jen? I did not see you. Where are you? Let's see. You're not even in here right now. Girl, it doesn't even matter. What do you mean? You're not even collateral damage. You're fine. If you are here, I'd be shocked. Ooh, my person is sad. Logged at nightfall and I didn't log on. Not even. Okay, I'm gonna drop off here. Unless you want me to go one more day. I'm kind of cooked. I'm feeling a little cooked right now. So I think we're gonna leave things be. Dude, I'm so tired. I'm so tired right now. All right. Whoever ends up going into the server, you're dealing with the helicopter. Best of luck to you. Godspeed. Can we get some 07s on chat for whoever ends up having to deal with the helicopter event? All right, let's see who is live. Chat, would you like to stay in the Project Zomboid category? Do we have strong feelings and opinions? Let's see here. I do see oh, hold on. I see someone playing Project Zomboid here. Gilby, thanks for being here. Good job staying under 12. We try. Wheezy. Good to see you. Yeah, do you guys care? Project Zomboid. Let me just double check the category. Let me see here. Do I recognize any names? I do. But yeah, do you guys have a preference? Whether we do Project Zomboid or not? Just looking at everybody else who's live right now. Oh, actually, chat, we have someone on our list here. It's their birthday. Let's go and raid into them. Actually, that's really nice. Why don't we do that? Yeah, Sentient, if you're still here in chat, John is an amazing, fantastic content creator. Yeah, let's do birthday stuff. Let's do creepy face ultra birthday stuff. Let's do that. Happy birthday. It's Denzi's birthday, by the way, guys. Denzi is lovely and delightful. She's very chill and cozy. She does a lot of retro gaming. I don't know exactly what she's playing right now. But that's the raid call if you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, you can just copy paste the text or do whatever you want. It's fine. But if you guys would join me in going to visit Denzi so that we can wish her a happy birthday, that would mean a lot to me. We love celebrating our friends. We love sharing the love here on Twitch. So we're gonna go and do that. Guys, here are my socials. If you guys are interested in checking me out on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, all those fun links, they are right there. Additionally, this is the YouTube channel. You guys can check out our highlights channel. You can also check out our VODs channel. Our VODs channel is where we post all of our streams they've been logged for many, many years. If you were curious as to what it looked like when I first got into Project Zomboid, you guys can check out the VODs channel. There's a whole Project Zomboid playlist. The Discord is the best place. If you guys are subscribed and you do want to join our multiplayer server, the Discord is the best place to find all of the information needed to join the server. But we also share our schedule. I probably will be doing an alt stream this weekend. I don't know if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday. Probably Sunday, I'm thinking. If you guys want to check out our alt channel, it's very easy to remember. It's called Ultrasaurus. I think we're going to open some Pokemon cards and we're going to play some more Storage Hunter Simulator if you guys want to join us over there. And then I think that's about everything. Yeah, okay, let's raid out to Denzi. Lander, as her mod, you're supposed to tell us it's her birthday, you goober. If it's someone's birthday, say something. Goodness gracious. Okay. Here's the raid call. We're gonna go and visit Denzi. Pippa. She's like, it's breakfast time, man. Thank you for the follows, for the bits, for the subs. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. Thank you for the kind and fun conversations. Thank you to our mods for keeping our stream safe, and thank you to our lurkers who, you guys make the stream what it is. Everybody who chooses to hang out and be here, just the act of you guys watching the stream allows me to do this full time. So from the bottom of my heart, like, seriously, thank you so much for choosing to spend your time here. I probably will be streaming on the main channel, maybe on Monday, maybe on Tuesday. Stay tuned for the Discord, we'll find out. I don't know what we're gonna play. We also have an Ocarina of Time playthrough coming up soon. But yeah, guys, be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, drink your water, take your vitamins, and I will see you next time. If you guys are here on the weekend, I'll see you on the alt channel. Until next time, Send lots of loves and birthday wishes to Denzi. See you. Bye. A huge thank you to our Patreon members that help support the live stream and these videos.